Oh, hello everybody. Logan's gun more like L gun. Got him. True. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? It's this gun. It sure is. So, before we get into it, ready to suffer? Oh, I'm more ready than ever. We've got Logan's guns. These are all damage prefix that feels like the best option. Bone of the Ancients, Rough Rider, all the usual stuff. 6-hour stream, if we're lucky. You're playing as definitely Krieg because this does deal pure launcher splash. Probably. I'm actually going to double check that because I'm probably going to end up saying it a lot today. Let me make sure that that's actually true. 150% fire rocket damage. And then secondary explosions that deal fire rocket damage. So yeah, it is a lot of fire rocket damage. And this 300,000 number, it's actually significantly bigger than this. This is just the base damage, and that gets... This base damage is just thoroughly not correct. No double shot. Okay, I'll make one of them a double. That's a good point. Krieg makes this workable at OP0. So here's what's gonna happen. Against any flesh enemy, the Logan's gun is going to absolutely destroy them. Against anything else, we're actually fucked. I don't know how I'm gonna kill buzzards. You know, like tell me how. Tell me how. Slowly? Yep. Yep. That is the correct answer. Infinite vertical melee with a bladed Logan's gun. Yeah. So, this one is a double now. A redundant Logan's gun. So just to show, Flynt is going to be an event. It's going to be a spectator sport. This is supposed to be a Slag Betty, not magic missile. So like that damage is not bad. And then Bloodbath activates. Or it doesn't at all. And now it activates. And then everything dies. Okay, that guy didn't die very fast. I am aiming at the floor on purpose, by the way. That is not just being bad. That is very intentional. Because if I aim for their face, you do that. If you aim for the toes, that actually seems exactly the same. Not gonna lie. It's hard to... I can't tell. You know, more fire rate means more bloodbath time. Yeah, but more damage. The damage is so much more. 5 or 10 minutes for tutorial town. Honestly, Anthony, I will be vastly surprised if it takes more than 3. Power of Logan's gun or Bloodbath, are we accounting for character skill or how good the gun is? So, without Bloodbath, just again, and Krieg has 0 gun damage buffs. That's it, just base. That is a... I may as well have no skills spec'd. I just have a Bone of the Ancients. That is the gun on its own. So, like, yeah, it actually is perfectly fine against flesh enemies. Why is there... Oh, Sunhead, thanks for the sub. It's actually not bad. Yeah, it's surprising. It's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Let's compare it to another gun. Consider it does, like, 4 explosions. Do I have an infinity? I sure do. A fire infinity... Each shot is doing, like, less than half of the damage. Because this actually... Multiply this by 1.5, and then multiply it again by, like, 1.5. I don't actually know. Warden's gonna be hell? Yeah. It can't crit, so I can't hit the eye, but I might be able to still hit the eye anyway. I have no idea how to fight robots with this thing, I'm gonna be honest. And Flynt, I'm gonna have to melee. We are not killing Saturn, no, that is correct. Yeah, we're going to the gulag with this one for sure. Are the explosions fire or explosive? They are fire. Fire rocket. Did somebody ask how it works with the... With the fire... Oh wait, why is the rocket refill gun out? This is a launcher run. Oh no. What shield are you using? Rough Rider for fire rate. Rough Rider to keep Embrace the Pain active at all times. Oh, I lied. I actually have Pain as power. So I had an additional... Yeah, I had an additional 25% damage. I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought I didn't have... I forgot I had Pain as power. But yeah, without Bloodbath active, it's still 25. It's a lot less than any other character gets. We'll test it on other characters. And by we, I mean me, after like several months from now when I make the video. But yeah, let me top off an ammo before we start. But without for... Oh, and I have news! Everybody, I have exciting news that I will get to in a bit. But the I will tell you the category of the news. Anybody who's been around for a while, for a bit, in any of the Borderlands people's streams, couldn't we have some olds? Oh, this is an update to an old, actually. You guys know that Bewm, their like resistances are goofy, right? Their resistances are quite silly. In fact, nice cat jacket, thanks. So basically, Bewm, and Big Bertha are not armored. They are neutral to all elements, unless you shoot them in the face. Then they're weak to fire and resistant to corrosion. Fun fact: it's even dumber. It gets more complicated. Isn't that exciting? It gets so much more complicated. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. I guess I may as well use the double one as much as possible. What the fire rate is... it's not half. Okay, I may as well use the double. Please explain. I will explain. I will explain when we get to Bewm. And I will demonstrate in the dumbest way. Alright, I'm just gonna slag these guys. Just gonna slag them, and then once I get the check to defend Claptrap, now I shoot them. It kills. It certainly kills things. Holy shit. Yeah, so, here's the thing. If you are fighting flesh enemies, it kind of fucks. This is actually insane. Like, this is more damage than I expected. Granted, this is the double. This is the double. This is the highest possible DPS version. Okay. Minute 55. If you find flesh enemies on the ground. Right. Which they most of the time are. Oh, King Senseless, thanks for the sub. Crossfire doesn't regen nades. It does not. However, Bloodbath makes them drop a lot of grenades. So I should be okay with grenades since this thing is going to activate Bloodbath almost all the time. What relic are you using? Fire Bone of the Ancients. This rocket farmer can do damage. Yeah, no one ever uses it as a gun. No one ever uses it as a gun. It works. It kills things. The problem is most fire-locked weapons can at least pretend to kill robots. This one can't. This one can't at all. Want a Sheriff's Badge? Sheriff's Badge would be a significantly lower damage bonus. Because with Pain as power, I already have a lot of gun damage bonus. And a more gun damage is just going to add to my gun damage, which is like diminishing returns. But a fire damage bonus is going to be separate from gun damage, and they'll multiply together. So, in general, if you have a gun damage bonus and an elemental bonus, if you're going to add to one of those, you want to add to whichever one is currently lower. Will there be an issue with the turrets? It cannot hit the turrets. Oh my god, I forgot to... I forgot to get a Norfleet. I was going to have a Norfleet to kill the turrets. It's going to have to be Bloodsplosion. Do you mean Bloodbath? It does activate Bloodbath and Bloodsplosion, but everything activates Bloodsplosion. 56% fire rate, which increases DPS. Yeah, not as much as the Bone of the Ancients, though. I did test both of them because, like, I did think the fire rate could make a difference. It wasn't as good. It definitely wasn't as good. And also, consider that. Oh, what is it? Damage per shot, it might be better than DPS purely because of Bloodsplosion. And oh, I figured. Vertical melee buzz axe. I don't know if vertical melee buzz axe is going to work without Release the Beast, but I do have the Slag Betty, so I might be able to slag the turrets. At the end of the day, Sheriff's Badge would have also been a good pick. I just think I'm gonna be able to squeeze a lot more damage out of a Bone of the Ancients.
Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
The Evil Smasher did not activate Bloodsplosion? Okay, that's actually true. You do have to kill things to activate Bloodsplosion. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gonna need Bloodsplosion for Flynt. I'm going to not be able to kill Flynt. I'll give you a bone to squeeze.
what this feels. Immature. Maybe.
I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to what you just said to me. With anything other than an emphatic yes. Okay, so update. It will kill me as well. Are these missing? They hit something. The AoE on them is not as big as I would hope. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. That's the issue with using the double. That is the issue with using the double. I am almost out of ammo. Okay. Yeah, this is insanely fast. I would love to see what Hoarder Sal does to 25x bandits, but this thing kills them really fast. So explain how Bewm is even weirder. Okay, I got you. So, as I have been saying for months now, almost a year I want to say, Bewm and Big Bertha are completely neutral to all elements. They are not actually armored. They're not. They don't take any increased damage from corrosion. They do not take any decreased damage from fire. I've tested this. I've shot them plenty of times, and it has been true. Oh my god. I forgot to start recording. That's fine. I'll just take the VOD. I'll get the VOD for this one. So explain to me then why I am seeing resist numbers on Big Bertha. Explain it to me. You know what? Actually, I don't think I forgot to start recording. I think I'm going to restart. Rip run. Yeah, hold on. Just to I'm sorry everybody, just for the sake of the recording, I'm actually going to restart. It's okay. It's 7 minutes. We've wasted 7 minutes. Neria, you are close. You are close. They don't resist splash. Well, okay. Big Bertha, it's so stupid. Okay, so Little Bewm, neutral to all elements. Neutral to all elements. That is true. Big Bertha, also neutral to all elements, unless it's splash damage. And then, Big Bertha is, as a matter of fact, armored.
Good hunting, bandits.
So, Big Bertha is armored if it's splash damage, but only if it's splash damage. And like, Big Bertha doesn't resist splash damage. Just is armored if it's splash damage. Big Bewm, on the other hand, is completely neutral to all elements, but resists splash damage. All splash damage, doesn't matter the element. Resists all of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Someone make it make sense. Oh, and here's the best part. If you hit Big Bertha with splash damage, it'll hit Big Bertha and Big Bewm, and just add the damage together, and the numbers look really stupid because, like, that math was a nightmare to do. What is happening? Is Claptrap still panicking over here? Oh my god, Claptrap is soft locked. How do you keep doing this? I don't know. You killed them all too fast. Yeah. Even NVIDIA GPU. No, it's AMD. Big Bertha deals splash damage and is to avoid self-damage. No, because Big Bertha isn't resistant to splash damage. Only Big Bewm is. I was told last night NVIDIA drivers are bad. Alright, this time I'm gonna wait for Claptrap to tell me that he's sad, that he's scared. Okay, now I can kill. Good golly. Okay, killed them all. Okay, Claptrap's not soft locked. Good lord. Someone coded that. Yeah, it's so strange. It's so strange. I mean, to be fair, if they did it differently, then Big Bertha would get absolutely fucking demolished by splash damage because it hits Bewm and Big Bertha separately at the same time and just like absolutely shreds through the health bar. But yeah, so fun fact, it's so stupid, but here is what it comes down to. When you are fighting, oh my god, I did it even faster that time. So, if you are fighting Big Bertha, the optimal weapon is a corrosive splash damage weapon. If you are, but once you kill Big Bertha when you're fighting Bewm, put that away because he will resist it. And then you want to bust out your bullet damage fire weapon. Why? What? How's that make sense? In other words, a corrosive fastball will like 3-shot Big Bertha. Is he talking about the Gub? I'm not talking about the Gub. Big Bertha is weak to corrosive splash damage and resistant to fire splash. And Bewm is resistant to all splash. Correct. Absolutely correct, yes. And if it's bullet damage, neutral to everything, unless it's a crit, and then weak to fire, and resistant to corrosion. Corrosion. Sounds like a perfect tutorial boss. Doubt everything in this game. Yeah, don't trust anything you think you know. Who's Logan? I don't know, but I found his gun, and it kills things. Big Bertha's weak to splash damage, just not normal corrosion. Big Bertha is armored if it is splash damage, and is neutral if it is not splash damage. Is this written down somewhere? I figured this out last night. Because I shot Big Bertha with the Logan's gun, and I saw resist, the word resist pop up, and I was like, that's not what I discovered. Well, not me, but like, that's not what all of us discovered months ago. Who's weak to slag and resists everything else?
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
I don't know if anything is weak to slag. I am pretty sure Big Bewm resists slag, though. Weird properties for a mid-boss. Dude, at this point, it's the greatest boss in the fucking franchise, because figuring out how it works. No wonder my Corrosive Topnia always obliterates Big Bertha. Yeah, Corrosive Topnia is possibly the single greatest weapon of all time to use against Big Bertha. Well, Norfleet would be better, but like, yeah, it's same. Splash Elemental and Elemental damage are not the same thing at all. I have no idea. Write it down and publish it. Yeah, I wonder if anybody knows that splash damage and bullet damage operate completely differently against Big Bertha in particular. Only Big Bertha is the only enemy in the game that I know of that is like this. Oh, I wonder if cars are the same, because Gasmask was saying something about Big Bertha being coded as a vehicle, so it could be a car thing. Well, dealt with them. Are you sure? I don't even know what you're asking if I'm sure about. The answer's no. I'm not sure about anything. Was a second late? Yeah, little. You ride it like you ride vehicles. I ride a lot of things. Vehicles are just the top of the list. Oh, come on, sir. Yeah, getting an ironclad here is just perfectly exemplary of how this is gonna... Oh, I died. Wait. Okay, imagine, though. Hold on. Can I get a second wind here? I don't think so, but you never know. Hold on, hold on. This could be huge. Claptrap, please open the gate. Oh, wait, there's racks. Okay, well. Could have been. Could have been. Test the invincible turret. That's a vehicle too. Oh, true. Rip believers. I am not throwing. I would never throw. Yeah, I thought I could crawl over to these guys fast enough, but... unfortunately... Not throwing. I've never thrown in my life. No chat overlay. Yeah, no chat overlay. I just felt like it made the screen look cluttered. Actually throwing. I've never thrown. I've never thrown. It does some damage. Yeah, against flying enemies, less so. But yeah, so again, resist numbers on Big Bertha. It goes against everything I thought I knew. Okay. Now here's the thing. I need to hit Big Bertha and Bewm at the same time. Because with splash damage, you can hit both. And you do way more damage if you hit both. See, right here, I'm hitting both of them at the same time. If I were to shoot somewhere else, I would not be hitting both of them at the same time. Am I confident in what I'm saying? Not for a second, not remotely. But I think it's true. I have no idea. Okay. W believers. I told you guys I would never throw. I wasn't throwing, I was just making it dramatic. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot splash damage is weird in this hallway. I don't know why, but it just doesn't work right. You needed to throw harder? I've never thrown. I'm just good. We might need to prescribe you some BL4 after this run. Dude, I'm gonna need it. It's not as bad as people say, but I don't know about Flynt. Yeah. Here's the thing. Do people actually say that the Logan's gun is bad? Christ. Okay, if we only show them this. If we only show them this, then maybe. Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, so like the Logan's gun is not actually bad. It's not actually, it deals a fair bit of damage. It just also... Damn, that's against an ironclad too. Shit, wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, like it does a fair bit of damage. It's just kind of a little obnoxious to use. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually dead. Okay, enemies to kill, please. come on. Oh, hello! Hello, thank you for your donation! Okay. Well, he donated himself to the cause, but it didn't matter. Perfect build, though? For sure. But, like... it is doing extremely well on a perfect build. I don't even think it would be... like, okay, with Bloodbath, yeah, it's kind of insane. But without Bloodbath... okay, that guy had a shield and refused to get slagged. Bad example. Yeah, without Bloodbath... without Bloodbath, it's okay. it's pretty okay. Yeah, so like with a perfect build, it is actually just good against flesh enemies. How to kill Captain Flynt with fire? Cry and probably don't actually end up killing with fire. I hate to say it, I'm probably going to have to kill Flynt with melee. I hate to say it, fellas, because this, of course, is not a challenge run. If it was a challenge run, we'd find a way. You know we would. I did it with a tinderbox. We'd find a way. I'm probably going to have to melee him. A healthy dose of hoping for the best. Cassius time. Yeah, yeah. So do most other guns. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I just did the skip. What am I doing? I just did the skip. I'm not allowed to do skips. Hold on. Let me go kill some things for penance. Ow.
I can taste the iron.
Alright, that's good enough. Let's respect into melee, it's gonna be a rough time. Yeah. It's not gonna go well. I don't think in one day. Well, I got everything on the wheel. Everything's on the wheel. I guess it's awesome on some Vault Hunters and not others. Yeah, so like I would imagine it's probably not very good on Gauge, just a guess. It's probably Sloth, that gun is bad. It's probably not amazing on Zero because it can't crit, so he just like half his buffs go away. Melee builds Heroid Shields on the wheel. I did do Melee Krieg like 2 days ago, so yes. This thing benefits from shooting the ground, so Maya is gonna have less fun with it. So Salvador, Axton, and Krieg are pretty much the three I would go for. Okay, so that is like, not only is that not dealing damage, I didn't see his health bar move. Zachary, hello, pee pee poo poo to you as well. Have fun. I'll need it. Sal isn't as strong as Krieg. Counterpoint, it still does work on Maya. I figured it would. I just like using, oh, you know what? Like, you don't want to hit the enemy you have phase locked, but if you have a wreck, then you aren't hitting the enemy you have phase locked anyway. So yeah, okay, I could see it. It could work on Maya. It could work pretty well on Maya. Can you get slagged, please, sir? Sir? Hey, you bastard, man. What is happening? They're dancing. He's literally moonwalking. What is this? Sorry, is Flynt broken? Oh, he's fire phase. Good, can't hurt him. The terrain here is being weird. Some of these shots are just like disappearing. Alright. The fire blood explosions will heal Flynt even if he didn't have health regen, which he does. Sick. Alright, his health bar is going down slightly. Okay, no, it isn't. I mean, like, it is. It is, but no, it isn't. Okay, what? That guy? Fuck that guy. Honestly, just fuck that guy. Are you even supposed to kill Flynt? Why did I believe in you? What's the prediction? I think you almost had it. Yeah. Almost had it. I'm gonna kill that scavenger because fuck that guy, but also I despise scavenger. Yeah, as you should. He went on a journey. Alright, Flaming Lunatic. Stand next to me. Cool. Thank you for your donation of some bloodbath. Okay, Scavenger's dead. Flynt is actively walking away, which is like the one way you can dodge the... It's the only way you can actually just straight up dodge the Logan's gun is slowly walk backwards, and he did that. He knew. He knows the strats. What the fuck? Those didn't activate Bloodbath for some reason. I don't know what that's about. That's super cool. I need more to show up. Ooh, nah. Flynt has read you like a book. Maybe Flynt is Logan. Captain Logan Flynt. Maybe it's his gun. Yeah, okay. We're not killing him. Better or worse than Evil Smasher? At least it's good against flesh enemies. Unless you can knock him off the map. I think even if I can knock him off the map, it's not going to work super great. You know what? I will, though. I will knock him off the map. That is the play. Problem is my inventory's a little, full. What do I do? Okay. Pandemic. We can chuck that. Well, now I don't have slag to deal with these guys. Oh, don't need it. Never needed it. Yeah, let's see if knocking him out of the map works. That's not exactly the right way. One more. I lied. One more. I lied. One more. Okay, what is happening? There we go. He's still shooting. Don't know what that's about. Since I knocked him out in fire phase, is he gonna be stuck in fire phase forever? I've never done that before. I've never thought of that. No, he's out of fire phase. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He kind of blended in. Okay, so he's not shooting me, but those guys are. I'm just going to deal with them real quick. Does it perform well at all? Yeah. Oh my god, a scavenger. Fuck you. and he runs away. It's the one thing they know how to do. These guys are just coming out of the woodwork. Is there anybody above that's gonna be shooting at me? Because I'd prefer if they didn't. Oh. Someone down here. For some reason, somehow. Alright. I hit myself with those. That was... Okay, that was just stupid. that was just dumb. That was actually just really dumb. Badass constructor for bunker climb? That's such a good question. I do not know. Fucking idiot. Does this pair the best with Krieg? Probably, yeah. Okay. Hydrate? Yeah, I suppose I may as well. It does a surprising amount of damage to constructors. Does it? Probably, actually, yeah. I definitely killed a constructor with it yesterday, didn't I? Am I hitting? I'm sorry, that's doing 46,000 damage. Also, he's floating. He's floating there in the sky. I don't... That's super cool of him. Okay, yep, no, can't hit him with that. I have a question. How does this work with the bee shield? Right, I should probably wait for the bee to come back. Oh, timer? Yeah, good point. Look, at this point, the timer barely matters. It doesn't? I didn't expect it to. Oh, it so does. I kind of want him to be literally anywhere else. It 100% does, but not on booms. Honestly, I'm gonna test that. I hope the pandemic is still up here. It is. It is. Okay. I'm coming back for that crossfire. It's not a crossfire, but I'm coming back for it. Don't see very much dying still. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, thank God. Okay. He's there now. He's there. It's a good thing this is an inflammable bee. This gun is the most fascinating paradox. Yeah, Mr. TX was saying it yesterday, and it's just been true. Not that it's surprising. This is the... He said this is the most bipolar gun that there is ever going to be. Against bandits, it's going to absolutely shred them. Against anything else... That sucks. That's unfortunate. It's not, yeah, it's not a crossfire, it's just a Betty, but it will slag me as well, yes. That part is true. Okay, the secondary explosions also get Bewm. Why did I just lose the bee? I set myself on fire, but I'm supposed to be immune to that, but I guess it still did damage anyway? Oh, the fucking Betty hit me. I'm dense. The Betty hit me. It didn't... It's not the fire that did it. The Betty physically hitting me is what did it. Okay, okay, we're so back. No, this'll work. This'll do it. All we needed was the B shield. Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't the Betty hitting me. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna do it from higher up and see if that helps. Okay, not higher up, but like over here. Further away. So how do I slag him without setting myself on fire? It's not the splash from the grenade. No, it definitely is the setting me on fire. I'm just gonna keep shooting and hope for the best. Does this kill Flynt at all, Gamba? Now that's a good Gamba. And this is going to make the bee go away again. But if I keep it there, maybe... Ooh, wait. Maybe as long as I don't run out? Like, as long as I don't let the slag run out, maybe I don't get set on fire. Like, I do very easily. I realize I'm out of grenades now, but this is just proof of concept. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I lost the bee there. That time. He's gonna absolute garbage. Against the enemy that is 90% resistant to fire damage, I would have to agree. Against you clearly weren't here for the bandits. It's doing fine. Just can't kill Flynt, apparently. It's the fire skill that sets you on fire when you play an element, isn't it? Yes. It's because I have delusional damage. If I go spec out of delusional damage, I can do it. I think I'm going to go spec out of delusional damage. Heartbreaker didn't have this problem. Heartbreaker can crit. If I go far enough away, is he going to go back into the arena? Slag and shot can't proc multiple times like corrosive and fire. Well, that's not true. You can absolutely put multiple stacks of slag on somebody and... Like, you can slag an enemy while the enemy is slagged. Okay. Why is this guy not taking damage? There we go. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Hold on, I'm putting the Rough Rider back on because I can't... I can't set myself on fire with the bee, and it's actually fucking me. Trash? Alright, victim. Whatever you say, buddy. Yeah, victim. Just try keeping your eyes open. Try keeping your eyes open. Hold on. Hold on. As long as I don't go into fight for your life. That's crazy. Yeah, that actually no, that is trash. You're right. That's trash. No, you're right. You're right. How's Logan's good so far? Oh, it's super good against the things it's good against. It's super bad against the things it's bad against. He'll probably despawn if we go far enough. Maybe. You never know. Why is there just a scavenger here? Oh, that worked out. Exactly. Logan's gun is like taking a Honda Civic Extreme off-roading. Yes. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna be so real with you. As soon as I am done here, as soon as I'm done respecking, I'm going to teleport back to Flynt. Oh my god, my teleport location is next to Bewm right now. I'm still gonna do it. Can't wait for the dam and the Warden. What's the verdict? So far, the verdict is, well, what are you fighting? Flynt is the tell for if the stream is lasting for 4 hours or not. I think this might be the slowest gun yet. Just because, yikes. Will armored enemies be absolute hell? Some of them. Some of them. Basic gun loaders, not really going to be an issue. Power loaders, I don't think I can even kill. Alright, let's see if I remember the build. You know what? I'm actually going to go with Empty the Rage instead of Feed the Meat. Just, I might change it later. Just in case I do need to melee. Let me go over here. Just so I remember how many points I have left. Spam hot loaders. Yeah, hot loaders exist. What else did I put points into? You know what? Why do I have the timer going? I'm just going to pause the timer for a second. Feed the meat and empty the rage? Ooh, that's actually an idea. I feel like there was somewhere else to put the points that I don't remember. You can breathe fire? Yeah, a little bit. That's not super useful. I'll just put all 5 points in there. And fuel the fire. Alright, alright. But bull loaders? Yeah, luckily there's only one place where bull loaders are required, and I might be able to get away with, I might be able to get away with not killing them. Why would anyone use it over the better guns? Which gun? Which better gun specifically? Cause like maybe you got a good reason. Why drop and re-equip class mod respec bug? Yeah, so your class mod will not buff the skills it says it'll buff after you respec unless you take it off and put it back on. Pocketed world burn that needs some ammo. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, why use it over any of the better guns? Maybe if you want to. I don't know. You find it and you're like, huh, never used this before. You go shoot at some enemies. Say what you will about the Logan's gun, but it has no alternative. Yeah, I can't think of any gun where I can just aim at the enemy's toes and they die to death. You know, this is pretty cool. Like, maybe you just really, really like shooting enemies in the toes in particular, and that's just what you want to do. You know, if that's what you want to do, the Logan's gun, it's got your back. It's got your back. Peak Opener does that. Fuck. It's the only fire weapon. Pimp does that. It's the only fire pistol that'll do that. This is a judgment-free space. Exactly. Oh, hey, Flynt moved. Why use the Hornet when the Corrosive Pimpernel's better? Yeah. You make points. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Flynt, what are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you walking? That's not allowed. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Out of curiosity, Victim. Out of curiosity, what character do you play the most? Like, who's your main? Okay, this is terrible. Flynt, I need you to, like, move. Okay, that works. That's good. That's good. I like how the Hornet sounds and feels. It's a good point. It's fair. Yeah, because I will say, if the answer is any character other than Salvador, I mean, why are you picking anyone that isn't the best character? Like, why would you pick that character when there's better options? Use because fun? Use because fun is underrated. Is this better though? Is this, or sorry, is this fun? Where did, oh my god, I'm blind. Flynt, where are you going? Why are you walking? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Favorite is Gage, personally. I bet Gage would love to use this gun. Shit. Oh! Is that an enemy I see? No, I don't think so. Hector is just a flat out stat increase. Yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, it is shock, so it's less specialized, more generalized. Original said 30 for Flynt, now I'm thinking over an hour. Yeah, it's always a good sign when you have to use... Wait, who actually plays Borderlands and decides to take the melee approach? What are you... What? Are you sure we're playing the same game? There we go. Oh, fuck, that's not low enough. I'm doing Melee 0 right now. It's a lot of fun. On Friday, I did Melee Krieg and beat the game in under 3 hours. That's better than most guns that I've done this with. Come on. Come on, Flynt. You know what? Actually, no, that position might actually be okay. I might be able to do that. I might be able to do that. Do it from there. Flynt is the biggest roadblock, and then this run gets pretty casual. Yeah, pretty much. Don't underestimate Melee Axton. You said Anton, my bad. Oddly strong first boss, don't know why they designed him the way they did. I'm completely fine with Flynt being as tough as he is. I just, you know... I feel like he shouldn't be the first boss. They should have saved him. They should have saved him for later. Oh man, am I... Why did these guys respawn? I gotta go up and kill people. I can't be getting shot. Why are people calling Flynt the first boss? He's like the third. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's super true. I think that was mostly just me doing that. Because I didn't think it through. Okay. Now we can kill Flynt. I'm going to do it from a distance just so I don't accidentally hit myself with the thing. If I shoot right there, like I'm missing entirely. Huh. Okay, what about here? Oh, this works. This is a good spot. Oh, that is not dealing damage. What if I shoot him in the toe? That's not dealing nearly as much damage as it was before. Maybe if I get on top of that. Why is it doing less? Why is it doing less than it was before? That's the question. Okay, sir. No, you can fuck right off. On a gas glitch? You want me to do the entire Fight for Sanctuary DLC? This is supposed to take under 5 hours. I still lit myself on fire. Wait, are you telling me it is possible? The issue is that it wasn't the slag, it was the fire. It is possible to light Flynt on fire. And I was doing that, and that's what was causing it. Because I don't have delusional damage anymore. Oh my god, that's what was causing it. Just use melee. Yeah, I'm just gonna melee. So, yeah, the Logan's gun cannot kill Flynt. Go figure. That's fine. Oop. Alright, and we're back on track. It only took 40 minutes to decide that it can't be done. We're still on schedule. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Jumping? Jumping in place? Jumping in place not work? Yeah, most fire weapons can kill Flynt. How you kill boss with melee, it's so bad. Oh, well you see. Go to the game. Just go to the game. Super F tier? Yeah, I mean, no. Very much not F tier. If this is F tier, we gotta put most guns in F tier, not gonna lie. Here, let me sell one of my a million Topnias. Just get some money back. Yeah, a fire weapon not being able to kill Flynt is not, that's not really criticism, I'll be honest. That's just, like, expected. Logan's gun is F tier because who names their kid Logan? What? It's a pretty common name. What do you mean? At least you tried. I tried very hard. I tried very, very hard. Dude, with the B shield, it couldn't be done. That's crazy. Well, only because I kept setting myself on fire. If I had respected differently, it was possible. But, yeah. If this is F tier, the infection needs a whole nother category. Yeah, if this is F tier... Like, we can't just put things in F tier because they struggle at things they're not supposed to be good at. That doesn't make any sense. You know, like, if you're using the Logan's gun against Flynt... You're kind of dumb. But if it were able to kill Flynt, despite the fact that there's no reason to do that, like the Blockhead can kill Flynt. It shouldn't be able to. That's impressive. That should be the exception, not the standard. My point exact. Which thing is your point exactly? Why does Logan's gun drop from Wilhelm? All points are his exactly. Interesting. So, I'm just assuming he was saying that me saying that it's not F tier because it is good at some stuff. That was his point. I'm glad we agree. I'm glad we agree that the Logan's gun is actually kind of pretty good. I'm also not using the good one. I realized I was using the ammo efficient one, not the damage one that whole time. Because I was running out of ammo kind of a lot earlier, but now I'm not. Like, Victim, do you exclusively play in normal mode and you just, like, aren't used to enemies having health bars like this? Any legendary is good? Well, that's not true. Well, let me think about legendaries.
Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
I really doubt we're gonna like the Emperor. Actually, the Emperor is probably gonna be... I don't know, Cat Maya gets 150% damage. Have you compared the Logan's gun versus the purple variant? Is there a purple variant? The bunny? Yeah, okay, hold on. You can't say all legendaries are good when the bunny exists. There's no situation where the bunny's good. Beat the game with the WTF shield. Yeah, the WTF, the cradle. Those exist. But we're only talking about guns here. Only talking about guns. Dominator? No, but I don't want to do the Dominator. It's going to be super bad. There's a purple Hyperion pistol. Unless it does, like, pure launcher splash. Oh my god, wait. No, we're just going to have to use, like, a purple Hyperion dart. That's the replacement for the Logan's gun. Does Bunny fit on Javelin Krieg? You can't aim it. I'm pretty confident it doesn't work on Javelin Krieg either. Spiker Hyperion? Yeah, that's true. Don't think I've ever used the Invader. True. The Pyrophobia is... People hate the Pyrophobia a lot. These are all jokes from the developers. Okay, so every legendary is usable unless it's a joke. Determined by you. Alright, so... You're not... You're just talking. You're just talking at this point. Please, don't blow up my car. Okay, we're fine. Vader might be horrible and realize I cannot confirm that. Yeah. Living rent-free? Oh my god, you could at least be original. The first time I heard someone say that in 2017, it was a little creative, but you could at least try, buddy. Put in some effort in your rage bait, sir. Take care. Okay, dude. Can get this man out of here? Yeah, let's just get rid of him. Just go away. Yeah, I banned him. That's just like... You can be a dick, but you can't be a dick and be cringe. That's just sad. Actually, he wasn't even really a dick. He was just, like, having takes that we disagreed with. And then got annoying about it. His rage bait was so bad that it's low quality rage baited me. Yeah. It's okay to be a villain if you're funny about it, exactly. Objectively wrong takes in fairness. And also all over the place. Like, he actively disagreed with himself over the course of about 30 seconds. Just wrong then claims to rage bait? Yeah. Nick bans people who disagree with. Well, yes, of course. If you disagree with me, get out of here. You will be sent to the Shadow Realm. It is a good thing he said all legendaries are usable. Nick is bad at games. Kill him. Get him. Your mods. Take him out back. Is Skullmasher good? I don't know if the Skullmasher is good. But yeah, I've never understood people who just, like, show up, be annoying, and then are like, haha, I got you, because you got annoyed at me being annoying. Like, yeah. It's not hard to be a little bitch.
Roland needs your help.
The fact that people tell you you're being a little bitch is just accurate.
Please find out where Roland's
I
gone.
want it to be good so badly. The Skull Masher? Me too. I love the Skull Masher. It's just so thoroughly... It exists.
Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B, or as I like to call it, Plan Turn This City into a floating ass fortress of airborne awesomeness. B. I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, you'll need this iridium here too.
There is a glitch with the Deliverance. That is true. The trick is to be annoying, but also endearing. Well, yeah, see, at that point, then you're just... Then you're just a Twitch chatter. That's like a prerequisite. If you're not annoying and a Twitch chatter, what are you even doing?
Yeah, one of my cars once. Yeah, the whole car. Just back with a fork. Bandits of Roland said we got. Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in.
Lilith mission over 105. You know what? That's honestly probably a fair gamba. Because Lady Fist... No, wait, what? I was responding to something in YouTube chat. Wires got crossed. My brain is fried. It doesn't work. Did I finish my coffee? Unfortunately, I did. Anyway. I grew up in the 90s. The general rule is you can be a dick as long as it's funny. Yeah, no, that's still true. That still is the rule.
Get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
Jack's gotta be pissing his pants.
Like, imagine just showing up, punching someone in the face, and then getting, like, making fun of them for getting upset that you did that. It's like, well,
Hearing this,
what did you expect to happen?
right now you're the only thing standing between this city and
Not that that's comparable, but
the Firehawk. Put the flashlight here.
there is the... Oh my god, how did we forget the Madhouse?
Firehawk? You mean the masked murderer and bounty hunter?
The volcano will kill Flynt. Volcano will kill Flynt because critical ascension exists. You know, I will say that. That example I gave is like taking it to all the way to the extreme. Speaking of the bunny being bad, is it on the wheel? Oh, everything's on the wheel. Except for the Nirvana. The Nirvana is not on the wheel. But everything else... Oh, wait, and the infection cleaner. But everything else is on the wheel. Uh-oh. This is what I get for texting while driving. Why not those two weapons specifically? So the Nirvana is literally identical to the Hellfire in actually every way. And the Infection Cleaner is, I think, a little stronger than the Avenger, but it's just the Avenger, but it can only be fire. And that's not different enough. Like, if I do a video on the Hellfire and then do a video on the Nirvana, it's gonna be the exact same video twice. Hellfire with the worst skin. Yeah, and then... Didn't even try with the FFS weapons. They did with some of them. Like the peak opener they definitely did. You know. Why not Nirvana instead of Hellfire then? Because the Hellfire is more recognizable in name and in skin. And is more easy or more easily accessible, easier to get.
I heard the Firehawk liquefies bandits and drinks them like flight smoothies. But nah, I'm sure you're better than Roland's too. Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumb...
Also, the Hellfire is the only gun that is in all 5 games.
understand something. Even if you do
You
rescue
can
Roland from
combine
his
the
firearms,
videos. That is true. Yeah.
ain't exactly along for this war.
Yeah, I guess I could just have a Nirvana equipped in the Hellfire video. Just be like, yeah, you know, they're the same thing, got both. Maybe have that Office meme where it's like, they're the same picture. Have that up there, that'd be good. Miss level 72 and then not power creeping everything. But peak opener. What would we do without the peak opener, sir?
The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Jack's commentaries peak throughout BL2. Yep. Likeable dick. I like the toothpick. I forgot about the toothpick. Is the toothpick a cheap knockoff of any other gun? Because most of the effervescents are cheap knockoffs of other guns. Or just objectively better versions of them, like the peak opener. Love the peak opener. Just broken. Is the peak itself was broken? Oh, I mean, the peak opener... I have had somebody say that the peak opener is exclusively meant to be used on peak, and I'm like, that's an insane thing to say. Like pitchfork but assault rifle. Nice. Fire Varuk. Ooh. I hate the Varuk. I miss when Borderlands villains were likable. You mean you miss Jack. And Professor Nakayama, the single greatest villain in all of Borderlands.
I'm with the Raiders.
You know, to be fair.
I keep the bandits in line so Roland
Nox in 1.
down Jack. Anyway,
Yeah, okay, Nox was pretty good. Nox was funny. I thought Nox was funny.
I need a pick-me-up.
Will the series get a TPS version? I'll tell you what, at some point maybe I'll do just like the most popular TPS gun, whatever that may be, and see how people like it, and if they like it, then I'll do it again. Personally, like Pain and Terror from 3. I just like Penn and Teller in general, so I feel like I can vibe with that. Oh, Miller, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, we got an ironclad right off the bat. That feels fucked. Hold on. Let me get a second wind here. I think I'm the one that downed me there. I can't tell. Alright, that's a dead ironclad. Keeping the enemies slagged is honestly the biggest issue. Not that I need to slag the basic psychos. Pentiller shows pretty fire. There was a time where I would just constantly get recommended clips from Fool Us, and I watched every single goddamn one. Every single one.
Ammo, this ain't over yet. They found another way in.
I got you, Jack. Get that fat out.
Ooh, wait. There's one BL1 stream I actually kind of want to do. That I've, like, thought about but never really done. It would be called something like, The Hellfire is even better than you think it is. I would do a full playthrough 1 and 2, with a level 1 Hellfire, and it'll be easy. That's the concept, that's the idea. What do we think?
That was fun.
Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of a? Yeah, that's the stuff.
God work is too. Yeah, that's fair, McNugget. Honestly, that if that's the complaint, that's so really it really is though. It really is. Is it that broken? Yes.
Yeah.
More BL1 be pleasant in general. I just don't get a lot of views when I do BL1. Maybe it's the stuff I'm doing in BL1,
Now let's talk about rescuing my boy.
but yeah, I've not had a lot of luck with it.
Before the bloodshots grabbed, Roland was
But
getting
will it be
close to
easy?
fault, what Jack
Yeah.
planned.
So the way dot damage works in BL1 is it scales with your level
Port you into the bloodshots
instead of scaling with the gun. So a level 1 Hellfire is going to do just as much damage as an on-level Hellfire, but because like 90% of the damage is the dot. So it's not strictly the Hellfire. The Hellfire is just the best weapon in the game at applying dots.
Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real
Didn't even know you made BL1 videos. The only one I've really done recently, and by recently I mean past year or so, was Gearless. And to be fair, that video wasn't great. But also, the stream didn't do well either. So I was like, well, fuck, I guess, you know, BL1's... Why am I opening a chest? What am I doing? Man, we are in for a long stream. Hug the Fire Molly 1 SMG. I bet he did. I bet he didn't even know that that's a kind of a bad gun in this one. That's unrecommended. Alright, well,
Be careful. The bloodshots of
you know, sticking with the theme of... These are basically weapon guides, I think. Or not guides, but like reviews? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Flynt broke your head. True. Imagine looting in your looter shooter. I would never. Big old tier list. This is a big old tier list. This is true. It'll take me years to finish the whole thing. Years. And maybe there will still be an audience for Borderlands 2 in that time. See, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Borderlands 2 is coming pretty close to crossing the line from just like good game that people talk about to a classic. You know, like it... I think it might lose relevance, of course. It has thoroughly lost relevance, but I think it is on that line of like it's old enough that it's getting there, you know? But I don't know. Cuz the difference is if it just falls off, then there's no audience. But if it's a classic, then it becomes timeless. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. But I have no idea what I'm talking about, so you never know. I feel like cars might be an issue. Especially if I don't know where they are. Oh, there he is. Found one in the wild. That worked out a-okay. Oh, it wasn't even slagged. Can cars be slagged? I've never... Yes, cars can be slagged. Okay, solved it. Solved that problem. Nailed that question. They did remaster BL1. Yeah, they kind of did. That is very true, Damien. Very true. What made you wear glasses? Bad eyesight. Was the primary factor on that one. Why he not take damage like the other ones? What a question. Yeah. It's like, well, the reason you'd expect is the reason. Is there a reason people drop BL4? It just didn't have replayability, so like all of us, my experience with BL4 is I played it for 180 hours. I had a great time the entire time, and then I stopped playing, and I do not intend to pick it back up. I do not intend to play it again for quite some time.
Bigger mag, better pain.
It's like I did the things that I want to do. And I'd love to do this style of video for it. The problem is, you know, in Borderlands 2, it is a legitimate question with a lot of the items. It's like, oh, you know what? Is the Logan's gun usable? Like, maybe we'll find a secret, it's a hidden gem, you know? It's not. It's not. It's pretty good at fighting spider ants, I suppose. But with BL4, all of the guns, they're pretty easy. You know, the game's not too hard. You're not gonna play the DLC on stream? I don't plan to.
Got your car ready over there. Let's make some modifications and you'll be good to go.
Ain't nothing like
All right, looking good. Now we just gotta get in the capturing system.
All the guns in BL4 are basically broken. Yeah, with BL4, and this is true with BL2 as well, but to a significantly lesser extent. The guns are not broken. The characters are broken, and they can be broken with just about any gun. You know, but in BL2 there's variety to it. Because, like, some guns are just broken on Krieg, some guns are just broken on Zero. Salvador, to most of them are broken on Salvador. Wonder whose decision at Gearbox it was to remove unique rewards from missions. I've been saying that. I've been saying that since day one. Yeah, it's a very interesting choice. Well, not the... Where is... Oh my god, it flew away. Oh no! I'm not gonna smell your meat, Krieg. I'm not gonna... No one wants to smell your meat.
Do it.
Guns are broken on Sal? True. Alright, got some healing there.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure
Yeah, I will say the biggest reason I stopped playing BL4
happens to
more than anything at all, like, this is a job, and BL2 is more popular, significantly more audience, so
Notice. Burning, melting goodness.
wow, that was fast. They didn't bring Scooter back? Yeah, 2 games in a row, no Scooter. I don't understand it. Most people will not forget the 4 FPS sort of BL4. Yep. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. BL4, I do feel, I feel kind of impressed with myself that I called it several months, if not years in advance. BL4's launch was going to be an unoptimized, buggy mess. I'm basically a prophet. I saw that shit coming a mile away. As did anyone else who played BL3 on launch. I adore seeing Krieg gameplay against flesh enemies. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good. It's pretty good. How did Scooter even die? Scooter died? What do you mean? They just didn't bring it back. Surely they wouldn't kill him off in a spin-off game and then not ever bring it up in the main games. Surely they would never do that. He's alive. He's on a farm. A special farm where he can frolic and play to his heart's content. Oh, Mad Mike's here. Hello. How do I not have bloodbath this entire time? What? What the fuck was that? Oh wait, the new U. I should just get to the new U and then bleed out here. BO4 is a premium game for premium gamers. Exactly. Scooter died in Tales from the Borderlands. You're telling me they killed off Scooter in a spin-off game and never brought it up in the other games? Baloney. They would never do that, Chris. They would never do that. That would be a wild decision. That would be crazy of them to do. It would appear I've perished.
Angry! I'm angry!
All of my kill skills go away when I'm in Fight for Your Life. Is that normal? Does that always happen? Do your kill skills go away in Fight for Your Life? They brought it up in Fight for Sanctuary. I didn't pay attention to the dialogue in that. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Honestly, they probably did, didn't they? You lose skills and fire? Oh man, that sucks. I've never noticed. I never really needed to notice. Oh, they visually go away, but they remain active. Okay, that's good.
Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots.
Like a whole ass a side quest in a DLC? DLCs are already side quests. I'm not doing a side quest within a side quest, rookie. Never. Oh wait, isn't it Space Cowboy? No, I did do that one. With Ellie and BL3. Oh wait. Oh, TX said, icon goes away.
Well.
Oh.
Let's see about getting out of here.
Let me read that again. Let me read through that again. Bloodbath icon goes away if you go down. It will stay that way until the duration runs out. Get down at the beginning and keep the. Okay, that explains it. That happened in the in the Carnage run too. Oh wait, fellas, that's an exploder. All right, we're not gonna learn anything against that guy. But it's time to see how this is gonna do against robots. DX is so smart. He just knows things and stuff. Alright, let's see how killing an angelic guard goes. You know what? You know what, fellas? I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Elemental Elation and Sawtooth Buzzard take up the same slot? Why? Why? Okay. Fought plant people? Yeah, you know what happened. Okay, yeah, we fought plant people. Yeah, that's basically everything that happened. At one point, there was robots. Control core might not be horrible. Yeah, control core will not be horrible. Bunker climb still will be. Wait, okay, hold on. Without bloodbath. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, boys. That's pretty terrible. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you for a second. This damage... I've seen worse. I take it back. I've seen worse. I didn't get the kill. You can go fuck yourself for that one. Oh, hello. Where'd that dumb bastard go? Alright, whatever. Oh, Percy, I appreciate it. Percy Jackson's dad. That's Poseidon! That's Poseidon! That's you? The god of moist? Should have had a gulag prediction. Oh yeah, there is. Except for on a landscaper playthrough. Yeah, landscape, you know, one of these days. Excuse me?
I embrace the flame.
Stop walking. Slowly walking to the left is my one weakness, and there's no reason for you to know that.
Love it when you bleed at me.
Oh, the slag wore off, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's too strong. The Logan's gun is too strong. Unstoppable. Unstoppable gun. We are definitely not damaged. We are definitely damaged, fellas. This is the greatest gun of all time. Look at this. Look at that damage. Oh my god, it can kill things. Sometimes. We hit the new U. Let's fucking go. Bloodbath active. If it could summon things that aren't just fucking exploders, that'd be so cool. Badass loader. You know what? I can kill a badass loader. I was wrong. Never been more wrong in my life, actually. Holy shit. Nope. Oh, please, sir. Please, please, just stop walking slowly in a direction. If you stand still, everything will go great. For me, not for you. Okay. Jesus Christ. Suddenly makes us go into the gulag. You don't know that. You don't know that. Ignore the two angelic guards next to that loader. Don't talk to me. We don't need to talk about it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. With Bloodbath. Badass loader's going down. Oh, it's going down so hard. Okay, no, we're gonna leave. We're just gonna leave instead, actually. So, my assessment of the Logan's gun is the things it's good at, it's pretty good at, and the things it's bad at, oh, it's really bad at. It's actually like, it's actually really bad at killing robots. If you didn't know. Give me a grenade. Ooh, well, I don't know about this one, folks. I don't know. I don't know how we're doing here. Oh, boys. Oh, fellas.
Cauterize the wound.
We might be cooked. Medium okay at things it does. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Medium good, not medium okay. It's medium good, all right? Give it some credit. You don't have to give it very much credit though, just like a little. It's like a tiny bit. Oh god. Okay, you don't have to give it much. Medium well, cause fire. True. Okay. Oh, man. Infection was sent to Gulag by now. Well, Infection also was able to kill Flynt. So. Medium good as long as it's a... What? No, it can kill badass bandits. Very, very goodly. It can kill badass bandits very good. Alright? Sir? You can't just ignore the... Well, I mean, like, pretty well. Actually, pretty passable. Is what it is realistically. What about this? How's it going to do the inst? Oh my god, nobody saw that coming. It can kill the weakest enemies in the game pretty well. Nice. Oh my god. The haters are in shambles right now, looking at this thing absolutely decimating a surveyor. Which honestly I'm not even convinced are even armored enemies at this point. I don't know what they are, but they are just fragile. Jesus Christ. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. You assume we'll get to Control Core? Why Krieg not accident? It's launcher splash, which activates Bloodbath, does not get buffed by anything Axton does. Okay, what if I just kill the badass? We didn't even consider that. What if I run away from the badass and don't try to kill it? We did consider that. It might be the play. Warden gonna dip before you even touch him. No, no, we're gonna kill the Warden. We're gonna kill the Warden. It's gonna go great. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the easiest Warden kill of all time. You guys just don't know the strats that I know. You aren't prepared for what I've fucked. If you knew what I knew, it's gonna even crit. It sure can't. Not for a second. Not at all. No, actually. Alright. Just get me to the goddamn new you. Okay. If I shoot it in the eye, though, even though it can't crit, will it still be considered neutral? Hang on a second. Hang on. That damage is, something. Am I just easily impressed? I might just be easily impressed. Does the gun's utility increase its value even if it isn't necessarily good at damage? So here's the thing, Onyx. I have two ideas. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Logan's gun in A tier and D tier at the same time. I'm gonna be like, look, if you're gonna shoot things with it, it's D tier. If you want rocket ammo, this is the best gun in the game. It's like actually super good if you use it for that purpose and not as an actual gun. Really? What the fuck is what happened? What made it S tier utility weapon? No, I disagree. It's an A tier utility weapon because it's only utility for specific builds. Those builds are pretty common though. So it is still good, but it is gear dependent for its build dependent for its utility, so we're going to the gulag, fellas. Holy shit. Is this OP10? Did I accidentally do OP10? This is more difficult than some challenge runs I've done. Alright, I got Bloodbath though. Alright, there's no way I kill a badass, but I can kill an angelic guard. can fight for your life. I can kill an angelic guard and fight for your life. Easy. Easy kills. And then I can die. And then I can just bleed out. It's fine. If this was OP10, you deal negative damage. Okay, that's true. Grog or Logan. Grog is an S tier utility gun. What build doesn't want unlimited rocket ammo? Any gun, any build that does not use a absorb shield. You can just regen and swap back. I mean, not. That's like what? Oh my god! That would be such a tedious playstyle. This is rough. Yeah. Spawn camp by badass. Yeah, a little bit.
I love your blood. Angry. I'm angry.
Okay, it is physically possible to kill this guy.
Give me back my skull.
What? How did he not get slagged? Oh, did he? He did get slagged? Yeah, it's crazy that if I can just deal with all the loaders, the constructor is actually not that big of an issue. How far is that guy gonna back up? Jesus Christ.
No last words for the ape.
Drop barge is here? That's, yeah, I bet it is. Not like you need to regen every 5 seconds. I mean, rookie, you're not gonna convince me that it's S tier. Like, it's A tier. It definitely is. Because, like, if I am playing this game, I am absolutely not going to be swapping shields anytime I need rocket ammo. That is... I mean, like, maybe... You know what? Actually, out of combat, I probably would. I think I have done that. But at that point, in most situations, you can just get to a vendor, right? Oh, well. Jesus Christ. More so not sure what tiering utility even means. Oh, yeah, sure. So S tier is it's just good to have no matter the build. And then A tier is it is good to have for a lot of builds. But only specific builds. Still specific builds. How many pure utility weapons are there? Any weapon that can only come as slag. There's kind of a few. There's kind of a lot. Like, the Cullen, F tier. Because, like, yeah, it's a utility weapon, but it's also a terrible utility weapon because it's actively detrimental to you. Opinion about the Logan's gun? I do not think it's good. Slagga is A tier. Slagga is A tier. I agree. Honestly, Slagga might be S tier. That'll be farmed for everyone. No, not everyone. Every build. Every single build there is. Except for, we can ignore, like, melee builds and Sniper Zero because those are very specific. We of course can ignore those. Like, Grog is obviously S tier. If you're playing Sniper Zero, you don't want the Grog. That doesn't... Okay. Okay, just gonna run away like a little baby, like a little bitch. Alright, fuck. Slightly weaker Florentine. Yeah, Florentine... Florentine... I don't know where Florentine would stand. Wouldn't Maya have been a better choice because of the elemental damage? Which skill does Maya have that increases elemental damage? Florentine A tier. Well, what's the downside of the Florentine that keeps it out of S? Increases elemental chance. How? Oh my god, this thing's ignite chance is only 16? Okay, 2 exploders and an angelic guard. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, just do it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Buff elemental damage is just the chance. I do not remember any skill that Maya has that increases elemental damage at all. Swapping and matching is better than half-assing like the Florentine does. Florentine slags. What? We're talking about the Florentine as a slagging weapon. That damage is oh no. Yep. You came in at a good time. This is the robot section. Actually, Krieg does have burn damage chance and damage increases, and I don't think Maya does. No lifesteal and less slagging capabilities compared to the Slagga. Lifesteal? Slagga? What are we talking about? I see a flesh enemy. He's going to die. Let's go! Shit! Alright, fellas, this has become a challenge run. This is officially a challenge run. Oh no. Oh, it's happening. Actually, it happened a long time ago, but it's extra happening now. Excuse me. Oh, I went the wrong way. Mr. Angelic Guard, I feel like if you died faster, my day would go better. Care to weigh on this? Oh, I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Fuck. I don't even know what I was trying to shoot there. That's a super badass loader. Okay. Tier, it's a challenge run. Yeah. An OP0 challenge run. Yeah, if it's a challenge run on OP0, it's a bad gun. It's oh god. D tier is being generous at this point. The damage is roughing with 100 stacks. Yeah, I mean, I have to also have Bloodbath, and getting that first kill, like those 100 stacks don't do shit until I get a kill, which is big issue. Alright, just stand still. Don't slowly walk in a direction. If you stand still, you're slowly walking in a direction, you little bitch. Behind cover, too. Wow, I didn't know Jack programmed you to be a fucking coward. You dumb fucking clanker. Oh my Christ. The only way I could possibly say Maya would be better is because of Cloud Kill. And then it would just be Cloud Kill. Keep in mind 99% of players can swap the corrosion when needed. Yeah, I mean, obviously... obviously that's true. The problem is there are significant situations... There's a significant number of situations where you're fighting health, like flesh enemies. I'm trying to shoot from between his legs. I don't think it's working. You know what? I'm gonna save quit. I'm actually gonna save quit. There's a super badass and an ultimate badass. Like we can just like fuck ourselves this entire time, or we can get progress done. I'm gonna save quit. But yeah, there's a lot of situations where you're fighting flesh enemies and armored enemies side by side, and it's just nice for your fire weapon to be able to like competently deal with them, even if it's not good, rather than have to switch back and forth. It's like, obviously you should switch to your corrosive weapon, but like if you don't, it should still be able to participate, you know? Like the Heartbreaker, the Blockhead, all of those is like, yeah, I would be better off switching to my corrosive weapon, but I don't have to if I don't, or I don't need to. Like if I can't for whatever reason.
It's a scarlet slice.
But like those situations are rare at holy shit.
It's calling for reinforcements. Watch out!
Of course, there's a super badass again. I'm on fire. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm fine. Normally kill the flesh guy to get bloodbath and then kill the armor guy somewhat well. I will say it is. It's just rough. It really is. It's just rough. Like, yeah, there's this flesh guy here. I can kill him to get bloodbath and then use that to kind of kill the armored guys, but even then, the armored guys are still kind of tanking the hits pretty well. Like, I'm not saying it's abysmal at fighting armored enemies. It is. I'm just not saying it.
I'm never sorry.
Okay, that was kind of on me. That one was on me. I should have seen that coming. Why not spec light the fuse? At this point, I would be better off having light the fuse, yeah. Does a gun damage from bloodbath even apply to Logan's gun? Absolutely it does, yeah. No, yeah, super very does. This is where you would switch to your gub? Exactly! This is where you switch to your gub. But yeah, again, being able to kill armored enemies with a fire weapon is not a requirement for me to say it's a good weapon, right? If it were able to kill them, that would just take it from like if a fire weapon can comfortably kill armored enemies, that is exceptional, not the standard. That being said, this sucks. This is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not having a good time. Staying alive would probably help too. You know what would keep me alive? Dead enemies. Is this worse than most of the generic guns? The problem is there isn't really a comparison. Exploders seem like they resist fire even more. They do. Yeah, exploders resist fire more than gun loaders or sergeant loaders. Need my emotional support, Deepa. Oh man, yeah. Maya Cloud Kill would cover armored enemies. Yeah, so like if you're using this thing on Maya, you don't have to worry about armored enemies. Honestly, any gun on Maya, you can use any fire-locked gun on Maya without needing to worry about armored enemies at all. Because, yeah, it'll kill them. Like, that damage there is not bad. I agree. Bloodbath on that guy right there, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine damage. Unfortunately, at the same time, fuck. Like, you see what I mean? You see what I mean with when I say fuck? I'm just having a time. Not a particularly good one. The blockhead was better. That's all I'm trying to say. Is it worse than a random green gun off the ground? No, it's probably better. I mean, look at that damage, though. Ow. Oh, please. Would imagine if this could just crit. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick, Mr. TX, not gonna lie. The description says Heartbreaker. I forgot to change that. Oops. Mentally change that to Logan's gun. I really gotta change that to just a generic title of like, or generic words. Like, the only gun I can use is the gun I'm testing. Something like that. If I kill all the enemies here, then I can walk to that spot a little safer. Did I just get a corrosive blood explosion? Good golly. I feel like Spuddy could find a way to beat OP10 with the Logan's gun. I mean, I beat OP10 with the Tinderbox. Surely it's possible.
Crimson jets fill me up. I embrace the flame.
You tested with a Vladoff grip. I mean, Loot Lemon says that matching grip is highest DPS, so that's what I went with. Well, I'm not getting a second wind there. Not getting a second wind there. I'm not getting a second wind. That's fine. Get on middle because more flesh enemies spawn. Well, now I'm going down the left because no enemies spawn. They're all dead.
The Hyperion Corporation wishes to clarify that the bright light you saw after death was our destructive technology.
This is fucked.
Power, not higher than Hyperion, anyway.
If it weren't for the dumb fucking badass that had to show up. The super bads are super single-handedly ruining the run. Yeah, like, I'm just unlucky that they showed up. They are not guaranteed spawns. I could save quit again. At least it does damage against a Warden. That is with a 500% damage increase from Bloodbath. So, not really. I need to attempt to kill the badass.
I smell a little drop.
Man, look at all that health regen I have from Elemental Empathy. Isn't that something? Isn't it beautiful? Doesn't it just inspire you? Kill the Warden in one go during Fight for Your Life is not going to happen. Did that just hit me? Did I hit myself there? I think I just hit myself. Yeah, killing the Warden while I'm in Fight for Your Life would require me to do enough damage to kill the Warden while I'm in Fight for Your Life, and I don't. These health bars are ticking down. Not really.
So long as you believe in yourself, nothing can truly kill you, except
This will not be done today. I think you're wrong. I think I can... I'm going to do this today. Because, hear me out. Fire Bloodwing is actually weak to fire damage. She resists fire damage, but also is weak to fire damage. It doesn't make that much sense, but it is true. So there is that. Badass Constructor, I'm probably just gonna throw axes at it. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Weak to fire spot. Nope. Bloodwing is a flesh health bar, so is 75% weak to fire. And then has fire resistance tacked on top of that. Well, I don't know where the badass is. But this, so this works, I guess. Warrior's weak to fire. Yeah, Warrior's weak to fire. Extremely weak to fire, for sure. Oh, there he is! Hello! Oh my god. Is there anything I can get a second wind on? This exploder's not going to. Jesus. For science, give Vlad off grip plus laser sight a try? No. You do it! Like, you do it! I'm gonna save quit. Like, what are the numbers? What are the numbers on Vlad off grip plus laser sight? Not the warrior argument again. What? The warrior is so clearly weak to fire. Exploder said, "Fuck you, damn it." Yeah, the exploder didn't care. The exploder didn't care that I was there. Okay. Got lucky on the enemy so far. Oh god, as soon as Bloodbath runs out, all of that damage vanishes. I don't have grenades. Oh, thank you. I'm out of grenades again. Hey, no badass though. No badasses. It's always good. Love that. Oh my god, I can do it. Oh my god, I can do it. The Warden's dead! All I needed was there to not be a fucking badass. Oh man. Holy shit. I'm so tempted to save quit out of here and just skip the loader fights, but that would be a skip, and I don't do those for this. Let's just try our best to help out our good pal Roland. Okay. Gonna be easy now? Easy for, yeah, for sure, for sure. Your fire rate, 30% fire rate, 9% flat damage, or you can do 12% fire rate. Yeah, 30% fire rate does sound better than. You might want one with an accuracy laser. What? You think I want an accuracy prefix? Logan's gun. This gun has an accuracy of 98. projectile speed. Yeah, it's fine. This projectile speed is also fine. Guys, I'm sticking with what I have. Also, this is the double prefix, so I'm literally almost doubling my damage. The prefix is not going to change. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. 98 isn't 100? Okay. Look, I got damage prefix on this one. I got double prefix on this one. I don't really know what the grip does. But I don't care that much. If your goal is to increase the fire rate, you gotta keep in mind, Elemental Elation buffs my fire rate, so fire rate buffs are going to not be super useful. Like, hold on, how much fire rate buff do I have just base? $60% fire rate just for existing? That's reload speed. Is that my only buff? That's probably fine.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
Right.
Onyx, I know it increases ammo consumption.
We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for...
Oh no, the ammo. Heaven forbid it take more ammo. Yeah, God forbid. God forbid I have to consume 2 ammo per shot to increase my DPS by like 60%. Oh no. You can't see it, but oh wait, you can see it. I'm clutching my pearls. And it hurts my fire rate by some, not nearly enough to like my DPS is highest with the double prefix. I'm looking at the numbers right now. Matching grip nullifies that. Well, that's good. Can't wait for Wilhelm. Oh boy. Well, you probably won't have to wait for Wilhelm because we're back to fighting flesh enemies. Wahoo!
Well done. Now, set some more on fire before...
Respec for the skill that lights you on fire when you slag? No. Why? No, I'm not going to. Bandit grip better than matching Hyperion grip. I think that's not true.
Angry.
I think it matters with pistol ammo. I haven't run out of ammo yet, and I've been using the double the entire time, so I think we're good. Because the self-fire dot is actually good for you. What gun am I using right now? Because last I checked, I'm using a gun that sets me on fire when I use it. So, like, what the fuck? Look, I'm on fire. Oh, I didn't even need delusional damage to set myself on fire. That's great. I'm losing it. I'm losing my goddamn mind. What is happening? I think Flynt did it to me. Why do you look so fly? Because it's cold, and this was the jacket I had near me. Double prefix is like 34% over base. Is it only 34? Oh, okay. 60%. I am only pointing out the increase to justify not using a different prefix. Like this is the correct prefix, fellas. Holy shit, that was not a lot of damage. What is happening? Need critical ascension. More than anything, I do. You're right. Oh. Easily a 6-hour run? I think so, yeah. No, it's okay. The flesh enemy sections will speed things up. Watch. Keep watching. Don't stop watching. Why are you running? Okay, you can stop watching. It's fine.
Odd, but she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora. Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train.
Did he just teleport? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please. No, it cannot crit. They ran away again. He's hiding. The same goddamn hiding spot. You know, I'll kill him. I'll do it. I'll find a way. Well, he came out to play. That's exciting. Alright, I think I normally just try to run past these guys. I am gonna try to kill them all because, like, I kind of fucking have to.
Nobody kills me but me.
There's really no two ways about it. They gotta die.
Let me hear those three. Keep warm.
Oh. JC, hello. How's it going?
I don't think you like me.
Can Wilhelm gun kill Wilhelm? One can only hope. Oh my god, a juggernaut. Holy shit, that is the wimpiest juggernaut of all time. Now might be the time to... I did that to myself. Now's the time to find out. Will buzzards die to the Logan's gun? Oh, no, they won't. Slowly running from one place to the other. My one weakness. That and robots. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Fucking idiot. What did I do? What did I do, Anthony? What did I do? Was it that? Is it that again? I feel like that's not my fault. Oh yeah, no, Sal would absolutely make this easier. Because it's Salvador. Yeah, he of course gets a 100% damage bonus by having an action skill that gives him 2 of them. That's 100% more guns. Money shot probably wouldn't do anything. I'm your Huckleberry and Divergent Likeness would. No kill like Overkill would also put in work. No, Salvador would actually make this pretty easy. Not to mention, keep firing and... Oh my god, I have to sell another Tungusi. Everything but Gearless runs easier? Yeah, pretty much. Gearless Sal was fun, though. I did an 8-hour Minecraft stream while waiting for the bunker to die on its own. Yeah, Ember, a little bit. At least I can reliably slag the buzzards. But I won't be able to get Bloodbath to fight the buzzards. I'll just have to... Gearless Sal ain't even that horrible. Okay, so have you attempted Gearless Sal, sir? Have you tried it? It's by far the most difficult out of all the gearlesses by inconceivable margin. Actually, they're pretty conceivable, but by margins that are big. Oh, I'm tired. I'm like actually sleepy. I'm gonna have to take a break after Wilhelm. Good lord.
Just poke that buzz when you want me to set the explosives off. I gotta do it remotely. Oh snap, son! I hear that terrain coming. Counting down.
You put the stinky on him. How did you fight the bunker? Need gamer subs. I prefer G Fuel. I gotta get my daily dose of lead poisoning. Midstream marbles break. No.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Valky's still up.
You know what, Queen? You're probably right. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Search the train cars. Probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
Why wouldn't you get gas mask gamer subs? Not enough lead poisoning. I just told you. Oh, this one's going well. Logan's going OP. It certainly exists. You know what's interesting to me is the fact that there are several guns on the wheel that have been increased in probability, and not a single one of them has come up yet. This is fine. I can make it. Then again, there is significantly more space on the not increased items than there is of increased items. So it is still like...
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude, Anthony. I didn't do anything. G Fuel's letter is McJoking. I'm pretty... I'm pretty sure it's not enough to actually be concerning, but... I heard some rumors.
Have the courage to
Did that rubble really just set me on fire? Enough to deal a lot of damage? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
I'm seeing red.
Hydrate? Yeah, I should. That's a good point. Anticipate this gun of all weapons being an OP-10 challenger. No. I actually thought that this was going to go just fine. I was like, yeah, loaders are going to be kind of a bitch. But, like, roughly what I'm doing right now, I was like, yeah, it's going to be about this. You know, it takes a second. It takes a second. Not the absolute nightmarish hellscape that we have been experiencing thus far in the run. That was a surprise. I did that to myself. One of these days I'll stop doing that.
Let me hear those screams.
The first fleet into hell itself. Yeah, like, look, I did Tinderbox only at OP-10, so I've become immune to the idea of difficulty, but this is still pretty fucked. Alright, let's see how we feel about this. Okay, well, if he just runs away from all of it... Good lord. That didn't even slag this guy. What the fuck is happening? Fucking whatever. Buzzard's rampage to run to fast travel and quit reset. Well, you see what happened was I don't have released the beast, so I would have died anyway. Like, I understand not dealing damage to Wilhelm, but not dealing damage... Stop moving for a second, sir. Not dealing damage to the shield surveyor is a little surprising, considering all of the shield surveyors have done a lot of damage to in the past. What is happening? Come on, die faster so I get grenade ammo. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. You can... What are you doing? There you go. Oh my god. Okay, can't get that grenade ammo. That's fine, I guess. So it's getting good. I am gonna have to say no. No, it's not very good. You know, when I was killing the bandits, I was like, yeah, this thing actually kind of fucks. It fucks them up real good. Wow, what even was that? So here's what I'm gonna do. I got some grenade ammo. Fuck them. Let's just try again. Let's start it over. Those loaders showed up, and I wish they didn't. Yeah, like, it deals enough damage for me to pretend... Wait, why did I just see crit? Why did I just see critical hits? Did I just see crits? What's happening? What's happening here? Well, that sucks.
My flesh is forever.
Oh, it was the Betty. The bouncing Betty was critting. That sucks. Shit. Don't kill me. What did I just say? Okay, but what if I said please? Yeah, please worked. Oh my god, that isn't grenade ammo. Oh my god, I'm out of pistol ammo. That's super cool. That is 2 power loaders. I can't kill power loaders. Fun fact, if anyone was wondering. Good lord. Oh, I'm off the cliff? No, I'm just dead. That's worse. Oh my god, Krieg's heavy. I won't go off the cliff. Huge. You know what? At least power loaders don't shoot me. I guess that's an upside. Silver linings. I'm out of ammo. I'm going to switch to the DP damage per shot as opposed to the damage per second one. Which, with health regen, might actually not make any sense at all. He is just running towards me. Bro, fuck off. Leave me alone. Don't move like that. Oh, you bitch. You bastard. Alright, no nades. Cool. I don't really know what I can do anymore. If Fellas, I know I tend to say it's against the rules to switch gear, but do I just switch to the magic missile at this point? I think I might want to switch to the magic missile. Switch. If I die again, I'll switch. Magic missile pro. Okay, well if Mr. TX says it, I don't like switching mid-run, but yeah, clearly this gun needs exceptions to be made for it. Oh, I'm out of ammo now, too. It's doable. Second windable. Okay, I was wrong. But the fact that it's 2 power loaders, actually pretty huge. Actually pretty huge. What I'm going to do is die intentionally 2 more times. No, one more time. No, 2 more time. Is this the worst Wilhelm fight in OP0 yet? By far. I need to die for ammo. Because there's no more ammo on the map. Magic missile can be really stupid, but yeah, it's just, why not using magic missile anyway? Yeah, magic missile is it's worse for slagging. The only reason I use it over a Betty is for ammo, but with Bloodbath that shouldn't be an issue, but with the Logan's gun it is. Die 2 more times, the doubters win by default. Well, the doubters... should it count if it's intentional? It's worked in every damn run so far. Yeah, I mean, I've complained about it in every run too, though. Alright, I got max ammo now. Like, Magic Missile has a mind of its own, and that mind is really dumb. Come on, come on, come on. Keep me alive. Keep... Fuck!
I'm not full yet.
There we go. There we go. Oh, why am I dying? Yeah, you're supposed to. Wilhelm, you're supposed to be summoning something right now. Oh, there it is. Dude, there's no way. There's actually no way. That was so close. That's crazy. How long will this run be? Expecting 6. Honestly, if we get sub 6, I'll be impressed. Like, normally he just immediately summons more surveyors when he's out of surveyors. I don't know what the, oh my god, I have to intentionally die again. I'm out of ammo. Out of ammo. Gotta intentionally die. It was painful. It was so fucking close. I'm leaving the magic missile on for the rest of the run. I think it's required. Is it better than the Evil Smasher, though? Well, okay. The Evil Smasher is... like, okay. The Logan's gun is insanely bad at fighting the things that I'm currently fighting. The Evil Smasher is less bad, but it is bad against everything. It's just less bad against everything.
Stack the frenzy. Do it.
Those magic missiles went for the loaders instead of the surveyors I was directly looking at when I threw it, so I think I'm dying here again. Especially if Wilhelm keeps fucking shaking my screen. Magic missile, I swear to Jesus. I'm running out of ammo again, fun fact. What did that? Was it me? I don't think no, I don't think that was me. The power loader's just fucking, you know what? Hold on. I do have to die. Atrocious difficulty for no OP levels. Yeah, it's like... it's not good enough against flesh enemies to justify how useless it is against armor. But, like, to be fair, you should not be using the Logan's gun against armor in the first place. I wonder how bad this would be in OP10. Not doable. It would not keep up with health regen. That's an exploder. That'll deal with itself. Fuck me. Oh man. What's he gonna summon this time? Is it a power loader? He summoned nothing. Interesting. That's new. Okay, yeah, I think this is what I just needed a I just needed a hard reset. A hard reset to just get all the bad juju out of the air. Cuz now things are looking extremely up. If he would just stop chucking rockets at me. Or grenades. Those were grenades. When did another one show up? When did another one show up? How's it run so far? Bad. It's been pretty bad, actually. Come on, almost out of ammo, but I can do it. I can do it. And that's barely a dead Wilhelm.
Hell, Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Oh my god. Imagine if I got a Logan's gun, though. I did not. Holy shit. This is by far the worst Wilhelm fight I've ever seen. I've had worse. I've had worse Wilhelm fights by a lot. But never on OP0. How's Preserve gonna go? Probably better than... Oh god, wait. The super badass. Wanderlust was dealing with bunker door turrets. Oh my god. No, Fire Phase Bloodwing I'm actually not worried about. Any drops? No, no drops yet. Yeah. Because, like, we have to consider the fact that this thing is not meant to fight armored enemies.
Hey, you know, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Lowering Sanctuary's shields, Jack. Executing phase shift.
This is going to be bad. I wanted to believe. Look.
The shields! Nicely done, Angel.
Wouldn't even attempt. I'm not going to attempt Saturn. I think we can all agree attempting Saturn is a waste of time. Because Saturn is resistant to grenade damage, isn't he? Stalkers aren't going to stay still long enough to die. It sucks against shields too. Like, it's got to do enough damage to rip through shields to deal with flesh enemies. Because every flesh enemy has a fucking shield. I thoroughly just autopiloted and went the wrong way. This is launcher splash. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. What am I even saying anymore? Actually, kill stalkers just fine. Well, that's good. Ooh. Okay. What am I doing? I'm like not even paying attention. I said I needed a break after Wilhelm, and I clearly was right. I think he meant 250. I will say I do think I get back to Sanctuary before 250 because a lot of it is like I can kill the Thresher.
I've never used this much. You might want to hang on to something.
What's the most painful gun at OP10? I think the worst gun I ever used at OP10 was the Landscaper. It's just kind of annoying to use. I left chat at Gulag. Oh man, that was a long time ago. Okay, real quick. I will be right back. But yeah, so hear me out. Hear me out, guys. It has been extremely strong against flesh enemies. Then again, honestly, not even that strong. Hypothetically, what if we skip the fridge? The fridge is entirely filled with flesh enemies. It'll be fine in the fridge. You gotta remember, it's not gonna be bad against everything. It's gonna be really good against flesh enemies. I keep changing the level of good. I don't even know. Wearing Logan's jacket. Yeah, this is Logan's jacket from X-Men 2. Revenge of the X. That's what it's called. Has there ever been a challenge run you had to abandon? Oh, yeah, a few. Yeah, probably. Let's see, Thought Lock only, Stock Grenade only, which I'm pretty sure Smithy actually did, so. Or is doing.
I love the way you called Hunter's just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the
Buzzards will be an
same thing with the last
experience.
four Vault Hunters, but I'll
Buzzards will be a generational
guess
experience.
this time, way funnier.
A fire weapon that can't kill flesh enemies as Krieg shouldn't exist. Yeah, that's why this one can.
Hey, thanks for taking the bait and grabbing that power core. It was hard to concentrate on charging the vault key, what with Roland's buddies attacking like lithium mines.
You'll be able to reconnect with your friends after you get through the fridge.
Okay, so remember when I said it can? It was a hypothetical. It kind of can. Oh, God. It can't, it can't strip shields. A fire weapon kind of has to be able to do enough damage to strip a shield. And then it does that, and then it goes and does that, and I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe this thing is good. And I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Flesh, not shields. How many flesh guys have shields? Most of them.
I've been following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified the power core.
Is the gun bad because it can only be fire, or is it bad because it's ass?
I was able to access sanctuary's defenses in the world.
It's...
It was all part of Jack's plan.
Okay, I need you to look at what I just did and answer that question for me, because at this point, I'm looking at what I just did and I don't know what to think about it. I don't know what to think. Like, yeah, those enemies died, and they died pretty fast. Is that impressive? Is that an impressive thing to have done, for it to have done? Like, the fridge wasn't a problem. Not really.
You have no reason to trust me.
Well,
But if you're going
it killed something. Yeah, that's such a good emote, Sonic. Yay, it killed something. As a fire weapon, like it's one purpose. Yeah, so keep in mind, if that, what we just did, is literally the only thing that it can do, is kill that kind of enemy, was that good?
Find a way back here as quick as you can.
It's bad because it's exclusively fire rocket splash.
appeared, you can use any fast travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders.
That does mean it's specifically good on Krieg.
Degenerate.
doesn't it? Ow.
Error.
if it was corrosive, it'd be better. That is true. Yeah.
Blasters have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel.
If it was corrosive, it would basically be a pistol retcher.
Okay, head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your
Do the
friends.
same thing we did with the evil smasher at the end. Oh god. Oh yeah. Magic missile isn't gonna be able to slag these guys reliably.
Only person who can stop Jack. Roman delivered the warning.
Blood in the water.
Okay, stalkers are 90% shield. Oh hey, hot loaders. Let's just see. Let's just have some fun. Let's. Excuse me? Excuse me though? What? Huh? Like that's not. What?
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull! I see the color of death.
The humble and oh, why am I on fire? And that's not my fire.
Cross the river and steal a supply beacon. We can get Sanctuary back onto the fast
Now
travel
you should
network.
be scared.
I promise. Little as I'm sure that means, right?
Hot loaders not having those fire resistance loader. Yeah, I think what I'm learning, hot loaders only have the default 60% fire resistance of just from being armored. I don't know why I thought it was 90% like the other ones. Bull loaders are way worse. Well, I didn't realize they weren't resistant to fire. I thought I just realized that. I was also going for crits. Yeah, I thought I realized that the Bone of the Ancients is just significantly stronger than I thought it was. Because the hot loaders in Fight for Sanctuary I just couldn't kill. I had to crush them with the elevator. And then in Heroes Pass I was able to. It was weird. I don't know what to believe anymore. Thanks, Magic Missile. Very cool.
Supply beacon and get the moon base to
Wow, that's a fast bleed out timer. I'm about to get spawn camped. Video quality is so much better on Twitch. What? Why? What? It's not supposed to be. I mean, it's not like I intentionally limit it. Twitch just sucks. Yeah, okay. For a fire-locked weapon, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
just eat the beacon. You'll need to get that back.
He's on fire! Salt! Good God, where's my salt?
Just keep the quality set to auto. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like to use all my internet sometimes. How do I not perish in this situation? Well, I may have done that to myself. Might suck more than anticipated. I didn't expect it to go well either. It won't be able to hit the baby turrets at all, so luckily I get to switch to my emotional support Norfleet to deal with them instead. Okay, with Bloodbath, With Bloodbath, it works though. Still not as well as most other guns, but... Oh god, man, remember when we said any gun that deals like pure splash just kind of works on Krieg? Turns out there was an exception to that, and we expected it to be the Bearcat, and it wasn't the Bearcat, it was this. Damien, you underestimate the ability for some guns to suck dick. You really do. You really do. Is this really going to be the worst gun out of the entire list? When the starter pistol's on the list? The Midnight Star is on the list. Is Logan's gun good, bad, or at least mediocre? I would say it is absolutely abysmal at the things it's bad at. And it is not amazing, but good. Good, but not amazing at the things it's good at. So that comes out to be roughly... It is bad. I would have to say the Logan's gun is bad. Like D or F? D or F, yeah. I don't know what the line is gonna be to determine if it is D or F. Oh, the utility, right. Okay, I did say I think I'm gonna put it on the tier list twice. Once as a gun and once as utility, and it's going to be an F tier as a gun and A tier as utility. I feel like the fact that it just gives you rocket ammo makes it really good. Okay, never mind. Would the Logan's gonna be any better on 0? I think it would be strictly worse on 0. Can you give a level 80 starter pistol? Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do. Level 80 starter pistol. You can regen rockets with a lot of other guns. Yeah, but not nearly as well. It's by far the best for it. It couldn't even trigger bore. I am fairly certain this would not be able to trigger bore. It's a Hyperion pistol. It is one of the 3 unique Hyperion pistols. The Fibber, the Logan's gun, and the other one, the Lady Fist. Yeah, Hyperion was really cooking with their pistols, and then they let their Nepo baby intern Logan design a 3rd one because his dad's the like narrative director of the company, and so they had to go with it. And they're like, "The thing fucking sucks," but I guess, you know, Logan's dad made us do it. The Gub was in Sawtooth by now? The Gub beat the game in 3.5 hours. Like, the fact that it was, like, one of the fastest, Liarsburgs we've ever had was very promising. Oh, hey, I got this one stupid. This one's confused. Ow. Good job. Wait, is that a real star? No. No, I made that up. That was just like, I figured, what's the most realistic reason this thing exists? But yeah, so the real answer is Is the Logan's gun good for giving you ammo? Yes. As a gun? No. It's one of the only guns in the game that has gun in its name, and it just is one of the only guns that should never be used as a gun. It's a little ironic. Actually, what other guns have the word gun in their name? Like Gunnerang. You got Gunnerang for sure. There aren't very many, I don't think. Coach gun? Oh, I guess that counts. Yeah, I was thinking uniques, but that yeah, I didn't think of that one. Splat gun, true. Elephant gun. Technically, gub counts. Yeah, it is gun. It's just misspelled, or like the handwriting's bad. That is true. Octogun? Is it called Octogun? I thought it was just called the Octo. Infection was done with Bloodwing. To be fair to the Logan's gun, with the infection, I did have to cheat. Now, so far, I have had to cheat with the Logan's gun as well. So there is that. So yeah, there's like 5 guns that have gun in the name, and most of them are... this is the only one that I would not consider a gun. That's how bandits spell gun. No, it's a reference to a movie. Alright, let's see if I can kill the constructor. Look, things are going great. Look at things are gonna go great. That constructor's dying so easy. And you guys are worried about that badass constructor. Like, as if that's even gonna be a threat. What is happening? That's fine. Bunker over under 415. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I got this. This is gonna be the easiest run of all time. That's not the worst thing ever. In this series, it actually is. It actually super is. Like, this is by far the worst performing gun we've ever seen. At least the Evil Smasher, like, 7% of the time you could pretend it was okay. We all know. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, maybe different... Because there's 3 different names for the Lyuda. Where was the infection at this point? YouTube chat is saying infection was...
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
No. Okay, he didn't say Gub. He wrote it. He wrote it, and he was like, no, that says gun. And they're like, I don't think so. I don't think that's what that says. And he's like, what the? No, hold on, let me speak to your manager. Anyway, oh, well, that is a very dead hot loader. But yeah, killing beacons with brick. Okay, yeah, so at this point the infection was killing... had already killed Bloodwing, had already done the first half 1,000 cuts. Yeah. And it had to go to the gulag, too. I'm gonna use Sal for basic repeater. No, I was gonna use 0 for basic repeater. Still a bandit calling his gun Gub. You know what? He was a bandit in that situation. You're not wrong.
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
Did this run go? This run extremely went to gulag. But I do remember the time I modded a bunch of people on YouTube. Yes.
Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
Still better than this legendary. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few legendaries that are just actually trash. Like, keep in mind, the poster child for legendaries being bad, or sorry, pearls, for pearls being bad. The Wanderlust beat the game in 4 hours and 20 minutes. There's mods here. At some point there were. We're looking at a... I mean, I guess that's just the power of being able to match elements, I guess.
The city may be safe right now, but what happens if... Oh, good. Right.
That poster child was doing Control Core. Oh my god. It can match elements. You gotta give it that. Oh, man. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know what else can only be fire? The Heartbreaker. The Heartbreaker beat the game in 3.5 hours. Logan's gun could be good on Axton. I mean, it's not any better on Axton than it is on anyone else. Or I guess it's not any better on Axton than any other gun is on Axton. Like, he doesn't get anything that particularly boosts this gun as opposed to others. Like, his launcher buffs don't apply to non-launchers. Heartbreaker was in Iridium Blight? Which time? Like, on its way to Sawtooth? Specifically for rocket launchers, not for launcher splash guns? Yeah, and it doesn't do grenade splash, so... Comment on your most recent post. Is that what you did this? It isn't... Oh, man, I actually meant to reply to you. So what's crazy is I saw that and was like, oh, man, I would want to do Logan's gun at some point. So it was completely random, Jacobs. It was actually completely random. So, like, we have a wheel that I spin at the end of streams to determine what's next, and it just happened to come up on Logan's gun. "38 minutes behind the infection." Well, how much of that is Flynt? Because Flynt took a long time. Like, look. Wait, Heartbreaker is spinning wheels for Iridium pumps. Oh my god. Heartbreaker's in Boneyard right now? That's so sad. That's so... This gun is terrible. Okay, I've come to the conclusion... Look. We can say... We can say that, like, oh, any gun is good with a good build. I think we are lying when we say that. I think there might just be some that are actually that bad.
Crimson jets fill me up.
Well, at least that part was easy. What if the wheel lands on a top item in the game like bonus package? I mean, yesterday we did conference call, so I'll do that too. Yeah, the rules in the description do say Heartbreaker, that's true. I forgot to change them, and I just haven't felt like fixing it. The goal is to do every item. The reason I wanted to do conference call, though... Conference call I actually just chose to do. Is because we gotta have, like... You gotta do it with the best guns. To set the stage for the worst guns, you know? Like, if we look at this, we're like, yeah, this looks pretty bad. But compared to what? So we have, you know, Herald, Norfleet. Those are all done. Herald, Norfleet, conference call, interfacer. So we know exactly what good looks like. So that way we know what bad looks like. Yeah, we did do a lot of really good items in a row. Which I realize I might do some of the videos out of order because of that. There was a few too many good ones in a row. We gotta slip in the Evil Smasher in there. We weren't using a fast character, Zero. I mean, he's only fast if the gun deals damage. No! Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. The interfacer beat the game already. Yeah, several guns would have already beaten the game already. I have not done the Butcher yet, no. Debatable? I mean, look, here's the thing. Like, Zero would be able to run away from the enemies, for sure. He'd be able to ignore them. The problem is, sometimes you have to get kills. And I'm not convinced Zero would be able to get kills in the first place. Excuse me, sir. Can you come back? Can you stop where you are? Well, Deathmark would help. And the Gub beat... No, the Gub beat the game in 3 hours 30, about. Literally got gun in the name? Yeah, it's one of the few that's got gun in the name. And it's a liar. Logan fucking deceived us, fellas. We're not a Bloodwing? Not quite. Not quite. There is a ultimate badass loader blocking the path, and I think he's there to stay. Okay, no, he actually stepped away. He moved to a... That's a power loader. Oh, hello, free bloodbath. Thank you. Angelic Guard, enjoy the Shadow Realm. Easy game. There's another ultimate badass! Why were there two? Who put a second one here? Oh my god, of course it's a fucking fire badass. What else would it be? Oh my god, wait. I just realized, how do I kill Jack? We've been talking about the warrior. How do we kill Jack?
Slagmutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Give me some samples of the slag serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
I don't think we thought of that one. Glitch him on the console when the shield breaks. Yeah, there is an issue with that though. This thing deals self damage when I hit it. So how do I damage him? How do we bring the shield? That honestly, not concerned. Slowly. We are slowly breaking the shield. But how do I damage him while his AI is broken? Because I'm just agreeing that, like, yeah, we got to break the AI. That's the only way. The only way is to break the AI. How? Alright, this is the only spot in the game where power loaders and bull loaders are required. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I hate to say I've seen worse. Alright. No, you know, hey, we take those. Let's go. Yeah, no, that actually just worked out fine. Bloodbath made it doable. Not good, not easy, but doable. Okay. Yeah, you guys were right. Stalkers, not a threat. Stalkers are not actually a problem. I was super worried about this part. Exploder, he'll deal with himself. Badass. Oh my god, wait, we're almost done.
Degenerate.
Ah. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I'm sorry. What? Did I just equip a different gun? What is happening?
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap.
Arm Bloodbath on Jack's clone, try to kill him fast. You know what? I think it might be doable, yeah. Modded his Logan's gun? Oh man, I accidentally switched to my OP10 Logan's gun. Oops. What just happened? Fire gun good against super bad? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Super badass, because that was an ultimate badass. I think super badasses are very resistant to fire damage. They've got the implicit fire resistance that power and bull loaders have, and exploders. Ultimate badasses must just have the normal 60% resistance. It's gotta be that. Maybe launcher splash. It could be launcher splash. Yeah, I think ultimate badasses are just not as resistant to fire as super badasses. Spaghetti code? Well, because it makes sense in a really back-asswards way. So, super bads have their eyeball crit spot, which is neutral. So if you're using fire damage against them, as long as you're getting crits in the eye, you'll be okay. You'll still deal perfectly normal damage. So fire weapons can be used, most fire weapons can be used against them effectively. Super badass, ultimate badasses, sorry, don't have that. So they have to oh my god, fire badass, of course. They must just have less resistance to make up for it. That is my theory. Base! Hello! This gun is sentient? Yeah, I heard the trash talk exactly. Yeah, I will say, if I had picked Salvador, I think I would have been done. I would finish this about 30 minutes from now. Morningstar would be funny. The fire rate. To be fair, this is the double one. It has a reduced fire rate. This is the normal one. Wow, that's, you know, that's not that much better. It's also pretty weak. Is that the same fire rate? No, no. This one's 1.5. This one's 2. Double doesn't have reduced fire rate. But it does.
I see meat muscles.
Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got
Melted the wife's favorite spatula. You ever watch Seinfeld? I feel like you just gotta, like, George Costanza your way through it. Just lie, get a new one. Get a new one that looks exactly the same and hope she never notices. And then if you get caught, double down and make it even worse. And then find a person that's really good at slap bass to play a theme song anytime things go poorly. Roughly when it's commercial break time. I feel like it's a good idea. Well, let's see how this goes. So, remember when I was saying that Bloodwing's not that resistant to fire damage? Turns out Bloodwing is... It's still... You know what? It's still true. It's still true. So here's the issue. There's so many things going wrong here all at once that I would like to point out. So one... the first thing that's going wrong here is it doesn't detonate all of the secondary explosions if you're hitting a flying enemy. Watch. Yeah. See, that's... And also I had Bloodbath. That was the other thing. Yeah, that damage is just bad.
You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack. You're gonna watch her tear your throat out. That's weird. Corrosion.
But yeah, all I needed was some Bloodbath. As always. Bloodbath is 90% of this gun's damage. What's fun is you're actually not far off. It's about 83% of the gun's damage is Bloodbath, so you're actually... It's pretty much, you're not wrong.
Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary. Oh, now I remember. Explosive! No! That is
Free.
why you don't screw.
How bad would Gearless Gauge be? It'd be Death Trap only without a shield. It's just waiting for Death Trap to come back. I did it at one point, and it was not fun. The other 8% is accounting for all your other skill points. Yeah. Because Bloodbath increases your damage by 500%. Base is obviously going to be 100%. And then Pain as Power is going to be 50%. But then when you're on fire, it's even more than that. So actually more like 80%. Most of the challenges you did were not fun. Well, okay. There's a difference between difficult and tedious. And Gearless Gauge is just tedious. Like, I can handle overwhelming difficulty. I cannot handle boring. Not for a second. I don't, it's... Like, if I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again, it requires very, very precise, unlikely combination of getting lucky and doing things right. I'll do that. I'll do that all day. If I have to wait 30 seconds for my action skill to come back, I will uninstall the game.
I see the color of death.
Fuck you, Mordecai. I'm just gonna let's be real, guys. Let's be let's be real here. You did claptrap action skill only? I didn't even finish it. I feel like I had an existential crisis during that when I wrote the script for that. Call Mordecai a slur? I would not get canceled over Mordecai. He doesn't deserve it. He hasn't fucking earned the, you know, me getting canceled on his, for him. Tinderbox OP10. Yeah, exactly. Look, Tinderbox OP10. The Flynt fight was practically impossible. So I spent 6 hours doing the Fight for Sanctuary DLC with only the Tinderbox just to be able to kill Flynt. And I'd do it again. But wait for my action skill to come back over and over again for Gearless Gauge? No thank you. Nuh-uh. How's Control Core gonna go? Probably fine. It'll probably be okay. Well, this part should be fine. You could have done Melee Gauge. I would do Melee Gauge before I did Gearless Gauge, yeah. Well, Gearless Gauge did include Melee. I don't want to do Melee Gauge anymore. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Melee Gauge is funny? Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's see. Can it redeem itself when it comes to exclusively fighting flesh enemies? This is probably the only area in the game that is like the purest flesh enemies only, as I look at an ironclad that got flung into the distance. Hold on. Okay, if it can't kill an unslagged outlaw. Okay. I didn't like that. I didn't care for that one bit. It can kill ironclads pretty easily, actually. Well, Sawtooth has buzzards. You know, the problem with fire weapons is there's like not a single mission in the game where all of the enemies are flesh. You know, like you got at the end of the first mission you got Flynt, right? And you also got Bewm, who barely count as anything. I don't really know. You got Flynt, right? And then the second one, the Lilith mission is pure, like, the Lilith mission's all health bars, but you've got the nomads that are resistant to fire. So that's no good. You do, of course, have ironclads, but that doesn't really matter. Bloodshot turns into all robots halfway through it. Wilhelm mission is mostly flesh enemies, but then you gotta fight Wilhelm. This place turns into robots halfway through. And then Sawtooth has buzzards at the end. There isn't a single flesh mission in the game. And like, look, you could say something similar for robot missions. There are the health bar like engineers around, but realistically, there are not very many. They are so weak it doesn't even matter. Like, you can kill those guys with corrosion any day. Also, flesh is only 40% resistant to corrosion, while armor is 60% resistant to fire. It's baloney. I don't have any more ammo. It's almost like they want you to be put in situations where you're using multiple different types of weapons. Don't fucking say words that are logical to me. Whose stream do you think this is? Did you just show intelligence? Not allowed. Get out of here. Sounds like the game was designed for you to use more than one gun. Okay, whatever. But yeah, obviously that does. All I'm saying is that takes away from fire-locked weapons a lot more than it takes away from corrosive-locked weapons. That was the point I was going for there. Oh, I will say, I'm almost done here, though. This mission's almost done. Oh, Tricky, hello. That's the last one. Oh, nice. Okay. First time seeing Logan's got an actual combat. Yeah. It's a rare one. What are you doing? I'm not... What the fuck, Brick? Alright, can it one-shot Sarcastic Slab? That's like an instant F tier. It's a massive jug of water. It's pretty normal sized, actually. Why does flesh even resist corrosion? Like, with the skin not melt off? Yeah, it does, just not as quickly. It depends on the type of acid. You know, like, just depends on what kind of acid it is.
What a lovely opportunity to kill 2 bandits with 1 mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
He's using mortars again. He's using mortars.
Sniper Zero using non-elementals, so I didn't switch weapons at all. Smooth brain playthrough. This is the correct way to play. No, it's just a smart way to play. Using exclusively non-elemental damage because you don't want to deal with element swapping. It's like, that's the way to play. That's the correct way. Look, using a build that doesn't require any brain power is awesome, I feel like is the word we're looking for here. It's fucking sick. It's not a wrong way to play. Hey, he didn't say it was a wrong way to play. He said it was a smooth brain way to play. Being dumb doesn't mean you're wrong. It just means you're dumb. Okay, I think the buzzards are going to be fine. Although that was with Bloodbath. So divide that damage by 5, and that's about how much damage we're going to do. Yeah, it can't face McShooty. Fairly well against the... Oh my god, Brick, please. Dude, that cost us a few precious minutes right there. Oh, fluoroantimonic acid. Okay, well, yeah, that would be pretty effective against flesh. For context, hydrochloric acid, the stuff that your belly's full of, has a pH of about 1. Lower is more acidic, of course, on the pH scale. So 1's pretty low. That's about as low as you can get. Fluoroantimonic acid is a -34. I'm pretty sure. I think at some point you just can't even measure it with the pH scale. You just gotta come up with a better one. We pause for cloud kill where become his cloud kill good. That doesn't apply for blood stats. What? What? Why do you specifically know the pH scale of that acid? I'm pretty sure it's the strongest acid in the world, and I watched like a Hank Green video at one point. And just didn't forget. I might be wrong too. I just remember it being that. That doesn't mean it's right. Oh, Brick, please. Oh, Brick is still fighting. I thought we were done. He was just waiting for me. 31. Oh, okay. Okay, 31. Negative 31. Human stomach acid is absurdly OP. It's crazy that we just craft that, you know? Like we just have that in us. We can just make it. One of the what is the strongest naturally occurring acids? Didn't know it could go negative. I don't think they knew it could go negative when they made it the first time. They were probably like, I'm sure 1's the lowest. I should probably get ammo. Fluoroantimonic is the strongest. Yeah, but I don't think fluoroantimonic is naturally occurring. What's the strongest naturally occurring? And is it in my belly? Because that'd be crazy if hydrochloric is the strongest naturally occurring acid. Or, well, you know what, I guess... Oh, wait, is measuring strengths of acids one of those things where it's weird because, like, it depends what you're trying to melt kind of situation? It's like one isn't stronger than the other, they're just good at different melting. Oh, I hope it's not that. That's no fun. Strongest normal acid is sulfuric. Damn. Yeah, what do you even do with an acid that strong? Conversation about acids. Yeah, not even the fun kind of acids. Well, I guess that is still a fun type of acid. Not the fun type of acid, though, you know. Plan for killing Jack? Don't have one. Hope for the best. That is the plan. Hope for the best. Be Walter White, I guess. Well, he used hydrofluoric acid, which I've discovered would actually be one of the worst options for what he was doing. Genetically create a xenomorph with that acid? That makes sense. Okay, you know what, fellas? Without Bloodbath, this damage is a little worse. Oh, he's not slagged. Without Bloodbath, this damage is not as bad as I expected. I mean, Brick is also punching it, but still. What's the plan for killing Bunker? Shoot it till it's dead. Well, that worked out. 2 beacons. Wait, I'm ahead of the Smasher? No way. Well, I guess all those flesh enemy missions really made me catch up. Saying it since initiation. Well, I'm sorry, Kay. We were having a very pleasant conversation about what would be the best acid to dissolve bodies.
Get to the city of opportunity. To breach the final gate by chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means
Actually, it really just turned into that at the end. But yeah, apparently hydrofluoric acid is extremely very not good if you pre-acid convo. Don't talk to me. If you like get it on you by accident, it's very, very bad. It'll like dissolve your bones or something. Like opportunity's not gonna go well. I can't imagine why you would think that. When you've got the greatest Borderlands player of all time right here. Behind the controls. I need to sell another Tungusi.
Jack's body doubles an opportunity. I can get you through that door.
To be fair, the evil smasher was able to kill Flynt. That's depressing. Alright, got Bloodbath. Let's see if I can keep this going. Keep it going. Nope. Not really. Okay, I guess I didn't really need Bloodbath. I take it back, I need it. I need it. Okay, cool. Nailed it. Fuck.
Echoes his biosignature to every machine in the immediate area. So that pocket watch also records audio. Jack Williams listens to the praise of his enemies.
Please.
We need to create a voice
Please.
so you can speak in Jack's voice.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine.
Warriors, we like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to work. If I get...
Hey, kids, did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 8,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
I almost have what I need.
You know you're staying with the future Saturn Opportunity Pleasure Palace.
Oh, that's a fast bleed out. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Sir, no thank you. No, don't do that. Okay. Fellas, I feel like it's getting better. Did I just not throw a grenade? No, I did. Okay. Which enemy type do you hate most in BL2? Ion loaders, for sure. No contest. Hate them. Despise them. Oh wait, you said type. That's might be more specific than type. If we're going like whole category of enemy, whole category, skeletons in the Tina DLC. Because just like all the skeletons are a little annoying. I don't think there's a single skeleton that isn't at least a little annoying. Fire, that is my point exactly. Loaders. No, I love loaders as a concept. They're so varietied. There's so much variety between them. Keeps things fresh. I hate everything about them though. They can eat my ass.
Attach the pocket watch quickly.
I'm on fire for some reason. I'd prefer if I will. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Sacrifice. Oh, thank you for your contribution to the cause. The cause of me not dying today. No, sir. No, thank you. There we go. Keep relighting yourself on fire. Well, when I light myself on fire, it doesn't do very much damage at all. So it's like they're lighting me on fire, but then it lasts a really long time. I think that is what you're saying, actually. No, that's exactly what you're saying. How long would Mick last in a room full of ion loaders at OP10?
See you soon.
Found a way past the final
Minutes, maybe. Seconds, even.
She's kept up her part of the bargain, surprisingly.
When I was saying I thought exploders meant they were good for farm. You know what's crazy is I was an embarrassingly old age when I finally realized that it's exploder and not EXP loader. Alright, Zulu, you take it easy. You believe in the sub 4.5? You shouldn't. You should not. Whatever time it took to kill Bloodwing, just double that and that's usually pretty accurate. What time... What was the, what was the time on Bloodwing?
This is it, everybody.
God, time for the bunker climb. Frow's not his name. His name is Roland. His last name's Roland.
Any questions? Yeah. Why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing. You will, but for now I need you protecting Sanctuary.
Yeah, I finally figured it out when I heard Roland yell, "Exploder! Take the legs out!" And I was like, wait, what the fuck's an explode? I'm stupid. And that's pretty much how that went. Well over 2 hours? Yikes. 3 hours? Okay, so we're... so I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. If we get a sub 6, we are looking good. 3 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, okay, so we're fighting for a sub 6 at this point. Frau Roland, Soldier Supreme. Yep. I need to pause for beverage drinking. Wait, hold on. You're telling me... Wait, you're telling me I did the entirety of 1,000 cuts and opportunity in 25 minutes? Honestly, more like 20 minutes considering the walking. Okay. That's weird. Mr. TX was right that this was going to be the most bipolar run of all time. Exactly, Rat Boy, exactly. There were deleted echo logs reveal his full name is Frau Roland. Yep. And as we know, as we all know, the wiki has never been wrong. Smasher was dying an opportunity. Oh my god, did I even die an opportunity? Once, right? No. I don't know. Fight for your life. Well, I surely was more than one fight for your life. This gun is randomly A tier, then you gas it up and puts itself in D tier. Yeah, it's such a weird thing, because it's like, obviously robots are not going to go well, and then opportunity goes great. And then you're like, well, well, you know, fighting flesh enemies is going to go great. And then you got... And then like Tundra Express was tough. It was rough. Opportunities full of flesh engineers. The robots were dying too. So I'm gonna sprint right past the bull loaders here. I can't kill them. I can't kill them.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh? That's
Hmm.
real cute. Of course, the bunker's still going to obliterate you, but nonetheless, cute.
Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. As long as a badass loader doesn't spawn up top, a super badass, or like an ultimate badass is surprisingly fine. A super badass is an issue. As long as one of those don't spawn, we're actually good. I think RPG loaders are very resistant to fire as well. We'll just have to see. Ooh, it's level 79. That's actually good. Okay. If I can keep up Bloodbath... Wait, this is actually going fine. I can get the Warloader and the Constructor at the same time. Okay, well now I can't. Angelic Guard could be an issue. I don't think I got Bloodbath there. Fuck. Got it there, though. Alright, I can kill the Constructor. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy how easy that was. Please? Please? Okay. If Logan's gun can hit bunker... yeah, it can hit it. It can hit it. How hard is a good question, though. Not very. Heartbreaker was killing Warrior. Okay, well... we don't need to talk about it. This run is 10% enjoying gameplay and 90% respawn swirls. Yeah. What are the odds of the Smasher catching up during bunker? Pretty, actually really high. It's actually really high. Okay, so I feel like doing this just to demonstrate. Yep, can't damage the baby turrets. Not surprising. We also is coming. Can the Unicorn Explosion? Can we... Game, please. What are we doing here? I don't have very many... Oh my god, I have a Shock Lyuda. Lyuda will do. Okay, I thought a Lyuda would do. There we go. Switching back to the Logan's gun. I've gotten a lot better at killing the turrets. God, the first run with the what's it called? The Kerblaster went horribly. It took me like 7 minutes to figure out how to finally kill them, because I was woefully unprepared for it. Man, I was using the wrong one that whole time. Good golly. Well, hope we're excited for this. I may as well just kill everything real quick, because, yeah, I'm gonna need to. Oh, wait. How do you play the game without actually playing the game? Oh, I mean, you just gotta pick Gauge with Anarchy. Better yet, Gauge with a Wanderlust is like the most I don't feel like playing the game ever. Not saying it's good, but I am saying you don't have to play the game at all. Alright, I think I might... Okay, you can fuck yourself for real, though. that one right there. That sucks. Well, this is going great. Gage is such a boring character. Well, the question was if you don't want to play the game. It sounds like you want to play the game.
The Hyperion Corporation respects all forms of life, so long as they pass the credit check.
Okay, fellas, we have an issue. Since the constructors summoned 2 badasses, I am gonna have to kill those badasses in order for the door to open. I don't know if I can do that. Is it guaranteed to summon a badass? Because it summons a badass a lot. Kind of all the time, actually.
Greetings, clone of the recently deceased.
You save quit, you lose half the run. Well, if I save quit... If I save quit, this door will still... Like, both of the doors will still be open. So there is that. Okay, sir. No need for this. Could also try to kill him now, see how that goes. Poorly. I'm gonna go with poorly is my answer. That's not happening. It has to, though. That's the problem. It has to, Anthony. It has to happen. There actually isn't 2 ways about that. The only way is for me to kill that thing. 2 of them. Well, this is going well. The Logan's gun truly is an amazing weapon. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it. Especially if it just starts walking. Why are you walking? Where are you going, dog? Where you got somewhere to be? And Slag ran out. And Bloodbath ran out. Ooh, they were shooting it more. That is the plan. We're ahead of the Smasher, not for long. Not for long. Yeah, push up. That's exciting. Kill me again, sir. Kill me again. Just do it. What about using a corrosive one? Dude. Yes. Yes. Constantly. Which boss is the stronger... Wait, is the strongest Flynt or this badass constructor? Well, Against Flynt, I had the melee. Against this badass constructor, I don't have to do shit. Okay, if both of the super badasses just corner strap me like that, that's not gonna work. Well, something tells me I can't hit that turret, especially with giant explosions shaking my screen every 2 seconds. That's unfortunate.
The Hyperion Corporation wishes to clarify that the bright light you saw after death was our digistructed technology, not a higher power. Not higher than
Yeah, I don't think I would agree with that, not drunk enough. I don't think so. Magic missile. What are you doing? He's right there. He's trying to run away. Oh, I'm on fire. Good. Alright, well, I've lured him out here. I especially disagree with Axton has nothing. Axton is great. He was overhated on launch, and I don't think people ever bothered to try.
between you and us, that thing that killed you is a total dick. Please disregard this message if you
Okay, this is it. This is the one. This is the one, fellas. I can get it. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. When did that happen? Oh. That guy was walking towards me. That's good. Axing gets free slag, though. That's true. And the rocket pods make the turrets do a lot of damage. And he gets shields from the turrets. He gets a bunch of grenade and rocket launcher buffs. Like, he just... If you want to blow shit up, he's pretty good. If you want to blow shit up, Krieg is also good. Incredibly capable. Yeah, for sure. Pretty sure he has a skill called capable. Crash on accident too much. Yeah, I don't really know where it stems from. Able? Oh. Dude, I have no way to heal during this nightmare of a situation. Ignoring action. Salvador literally buffs everything into triple S tier. That's, yeah, it's pretty true. Pretty true.
perhaps if you bought more quality Hyperion munitions, you would not need to use the quality Hyperion
Well,
station so much.
I think what I'm gonna do is this. Save, quit, try for better, badass construction RNG. Okay, okay, Ember. Fucking hard call on that one. That's crazy. That's crazy timing on that guess. That, yeah, you're right. You're very right. You were 100% on it. Man, it wouldn't be the worst thing to have gotten Rocco's, would it? the guy throwing nukes is boring. That's why BL2 is peak. That's a good point. Remember somebody said to me they don't like Axton because they don't like assault rifles, and I'm like, how does it... Explain. Oh boy. What's your opinion on Zero? Pretty good character, and pretty good number. Nah, Swaggy, I'd be willing to bet, and this is mostly just willing to hope, that more people find Salvador boring than people find Axton boring. You know, Cranberry, I think... You know, wait, Discord. Actually, I would have to do math, but I actually don't know. Nukes plural, that's true. Salvador's very easy to play. Only if you know how to break him. If you don't know how to break him, Salvador's probably the worst character. I think he's like easily the weakest character if you don't know how to break him. Not saying he's still not weak at that point. But like everyone else just has so much going for them. Is it easy to break though? I feel like I don't know. I feel like we have just played the game so much that of course he's easy to break for us. But thinking about like Salvador is the first character I ever played. I definitely did not accidentally break him, I'll tell you that much. Well, this sucks. Sal starts broken? No. We're just lying now. Okay. Sal's a most gear dependent character. Well. Hard to say. No, matching types is 1.75 in UVHM. Okay, that was some bullshit on Magic Missile's part there. What are we doing? I was saying for first-time sales that if you want to believe the descriptions of the skills, most of them are flat out wrong. I mean, I can think of one that is just flat out wrong. There's a lot that like only apply to one of his hands. I don't know if I'd call that a lie. You ever gonna make it past a constructor? One of these days I will, don't you worry, don't you worry. Jesus Christ, you know, maybe. No kill like overkill is kind of a lie. No, it's not kind of a... No, no kill like overkill is objectively a lie. I think that's the only one, though. The only one that's just strictly wrong. Over half of his skills. Okay, so if I ask you for specifics and you say something very vague, I'm just like, I pretend I didn't ask the question, honestly. Basically equal? That's crazy. That's actually surprising that it's basically equal. Yeah, shot says 400, but it's actually 4. Is it actually 440? I did not know that. Holy shit. Boys, we're in danger. Shooting flesh would be better than the slide robot. Oh, okay. How interesting would Pimp Only be? Pimp Only will be beaten in less than 2.5 hours. I'm calling it now. That is an easy run. I'm gonna kill those fucking turrets again. I think. Okay, I'm killing the turrets. I'm killing the turrets. Well, it says Magmax needed his 10, but it goes to 12. That's okay. That's true. Yeah. Okay. So there are a good few, but yeah. The thing that makes Salvador so broken is like the dumb interactions between guns in his left and right hands, which you just don't know about on your first playthrough. So, like, yeah, Salvador is not broken if you don't know what you're doing. What are we doing here? Dude. Trying our best. Killing the fucking turrets again, for sure. Depends on how much you want to break. You can just stumble into Infinite Gunzerk. What's Infinite Gunzerk? Oh, these guys show up again. Awesome. That's actually probably fine. Stop running! Like, they don't even run away or, like, run... They just run in random directions. Like, what? Where are you going? You're not going for cover. You just are going for a jog today. You haven't gotten your steps in, you fucking nerd. Easy mode for veterans, difficult for new players. I would agree with that, yeah. Because every other character has some bullshit to make the game painfully easy. Like, you got Cloud Kill on Maya, Phase Lock in general is just good. Axton's turrets will, like, play the game for you. Deathtrap will play the game for you. Krieg is weird. You know what? No, I think Krieg is probably a little tough. Excuse me, what? Where is the damage? What is happening? Yeah, I actually 100% Krieg is the hardest. Krieg is the hardest. I've been trolled. Dude, fuck this. This is so bad. Haven't done a Krieg playthrough yet because I don't know how he works. Just grab a rocket launcher and blow things up. That's pretty much it. You can't stop me from dual herald spam my entire playthrough. Yeah, and that'll do it. You'll beat the game like that for sure. Krieg is tricky. Yeah, even now, I still need Mr. TX's help with the Krieg builds, because I'm like, I don't know exactly what to do. Sir. Where is the mission? What are you doing? It's F tier. Like we all agree this is F tier, right?
So long as you believe in yourself, nothing can truly kill you.
B tier? Okay. We can compromise and call it B tier. Game is actually trolling you. It's so fucking bad. Like I'm getting my second win stolen. My second win's running behind cover. Slag not slagging. Damage just disappearing out of nowhere. Like what is missiles? I'm actually done for. Slag is not going to last nearly long enough for this to kill him. I was wrong. Okay. Thank fucking God. Where is the other dude? The other dude that was here. He was here. He was hiding. Is he up here? Is this him? Your turn to die, fella. Your turn to die. Alright. And we are back. Holy shit. I forgot those turrets will shoot you from back here. Usually they get destroyed pretty instantly. Okay. So we all agree that I'm just gonna have to throw axes at this constructor, right? We're all 100% in agreement there. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. This can only be fire. Look, it's only fire. Get behind it and shoot it. Okay, and when I run out of ammo, what then? Don't get me wrong. I'm going to shoot it until I'm out of ammo. Just let it nuke itself. I'm sorry, you want to be here all day? No, I'm not letting it nuke itself. I got a whole life to live. This isn't a challenge run. You do too. Go hug your kids. Like, what are you talking about? We're not letting it nuke itself to death. You got this? No, I don't. No one's got this. This isn't a thing that can be gotten. There's no getting this. Holy shit. I don't know how to have health. Well, not like that. Smasher had this easy. Yeah, Smasher had this easy. Oh, God. I have full confidence he'll find a bug or a cheese to get through this. I have found every bug or cheese that's possible at this point. There isn't one here. Constructor's not happening. I don't even think getting up to the constructor is happening. I mean, I guess there's no reason I couldn't shoot it from far away. Found one yesterday twice. What did I do yesterday? Green Heroes. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a cheese. That's the game soft locking. What do you mean? How is that a cheese? Didn't think Bunker Climb would be this bad? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. It's a bug. You know, that's my bad. That's my bad, Shane. I thought it was implied. Actually, it was. It absolutely was implied. I thought it was obviously implied that we meant a helpful one, sir. Alright. Let's just shoot it. Let's shoot it from here. This is the only way. We'll be back here. Why is this dumb fucking surveyor attacking me? Those go that far? Since when do those go that far? Okay. I just need this guy to stop moving for a second. That's not gonna happen. It's gonna take longer than the Flynt fight. Honestly, it may have already. Like start of the bunker climb to the compared to the start of the Flynt fight. You never know. Did it just hit a kill wall? What the fuck? I mean, we take those. Well, here we are. This is what we're doing. No, this is good damage. This is what we like to call. Are you healing it? Yeah, probably. Can they even make it to the constructor? It's dealing damage. Problem is, since it's hitting the constructor directly, we aren't getting the secondary explosions. Might run out of ammo. Might? Sorry, you said might run out of ammo? I'm gonna have to agree. I have to agree that we might run out of ammo. Oh, my sound broke. There's no sound anymore. Oh, probably because of the nukes. The nukes broke the sound. Onyx, it's not that it spawns enemies, it's turrets. The under turrets kill me before I can get there. I cannot get close to it. Sounds oh yeah, sounds back. That's weird. Making it nuke itself to death is off the table. Well, making it nuke itself to death was off the table anyway. Because, I don't have all day. I'm not wasting that much of my fucking life just to say, yeah, it turns out the gun is about as bad as we thought it was. Yeah, let's see the angle for throwing axes. Right there. Oh, rugged. Thanks for the bits. Nukes would be basically the same as axes? Disagree. Okay, so like that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna speed up the game for this. Let's be so real right now. So I would like to just say I'm confused. I don't understand what just happened. Wait, the baby turrets are gonna respawn, aren't they? What happened? I guess the I guess some of the rockets can go that far. I mean, I did get hit by those earlier. I just super ignored it. Alright, here we go. It's working out. It's going great. That's not going that far. That was great. Yeah, for sure. It was gonna work super well. Oh, he's nuking. This might actually be the perfect chance to get behind him. Save quite won't save you now. It didn't the first time. Excuse me. That's fine. Didn't need it. Didn't need that health. Perfect. What? What? What just happened? What the fuck was that? What is happening? At this point, I don't really care about the speed up mod. The hitbox moves when you aim the axe. I didn't think it would move by that much.
Fucking idiot.
Anthony, I feel like that was the most unnecessary fucking idiot of all time. Maybe put on a normal shield. Hey! Fuck you. This shield is what we need. What I really need to do is destroy that turret. Unfortunately, they can hit me from there. Maybe try something that's not named Logan. Yeah, I think at this point... Rough Rider is the only option. It really is. Yeah, the Rough Rider is the only option.
Hyperion wishes to remind you that by using this respawn station, forfeited your right to reproduce.
The explosion proc when you shoot the ground. If yes, shoot feet. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter at all. Cheese with bee shield. Oh yeah, wait. What if I just use the bee? Maybe with the bee shield, it'll work. Now that's damage. Oh, look at that. Look at that, fellas. That's bullshit is what that is. Yeah, the bee shield specifically works because they are immune to dot damage. Oh god, this game sucks. This run is awful. Can't hit the turrets at all. I'm trying. So anyway, definitely A tier. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, with this context, it might be A tier, fellas. The bee is the only thing saving this fight. I think even the bee isn't really saving this fight. Like, it's just It's preserving it. I was gonna switch to the Lyuta and the B, but then, yeah, you guys pointed out, this just kind of works. I don't think those nukes can get me from here. Oh, there's the, there's the turret. Got one of them. Awesome. Whoa, wait, what am I looking at here? It's doing 600,000 there. Or 760,000. Why is it doing... Oh, it becomes resistant to splash damage when the shield is up. That's right. No, it just gains resistance. Yeah, I'll just keep shooting him. Oh, but then why was he taking increased damage for a second? Like, he was taking 1,500 at one point. Oh, he's back down to 700. Oh, it's because I had Bloodbath. I had Bloodbath. I'm silly. That's why. Yeah, I want to aim low and try to get the secondary explosions, but I don't think it's going to happen. This is your life now? Yep. If you could blow up the nukes in his face somehow. Yeah, I could. I don't think I'm going to try. Yeah, that's why they're not ICBMs. They're just kind of BMs. Because they're shit. This is only a preface to the pain that will be the warrior. Yeah, should we go ahead and just preemptively agree that I'm going to use the B shield for the warrior? Ammo, though? It's okay. There's crates. There's crates nearby. Absolutely not. Well, I suppose we're not using the B shield. Gotta see how long it'll take. You know what? Fair enough. Stream time has been answered already. You know, I'd love to disagree with you. Unfortunately, I cannot. Warrior has no health regen. Well, neither does this guy. This guy doesn't have health regen either. But ammo, I can get ammo from the crates. At this point, just leave the B on. I'm not gonna leave the B on. The magic missile is actually the magic missile is supposed to be worse than the Betty. It just happens to not be. This is insane. Okay, it's dead. Back to the Rough Rider. Dude, they put so many ammo crates here. They knew. They knew. Yay. Presuming you have a grenade. Yeah, the Betty's better if you can get kills. The door's not open. I don't like that. $20 to 30 minutes to get past it. Yeah, yeah. And we had to use the B shield for a second time. Okay, door open. Actually, the first time I had to use the B shield, it didn't even work. I just had to use melee instead. I had the melee Flynt, I had the B shield, the constructor. This is a nightmare.
A few years
Smasher was still fighting Bunker. I mean, guys, we're gonna be fighting Bunker for ages. Thank God I have a bunch of Tungusies in my inventory. Wouldn't funny if another constructor spawned. I forgot that that's a thing that can happen. What a diverse playstyle Krieg has. Yep. Yep. Krieg has blow shit up and melee. And melee is also blowing shit up, kinda. Smasher just died to Bunker? Oh no. Oh my fuck, I have to deal with the autocannons.
It will only deactivate once you've destroyed the bunker.
I think Flame of the Firehawk only is gonna... Oh, Michael, thanks for the membership. But yeah, I think Flame of the Firehawk is gonna have a better time killing Flynt than this thing. And in case anyone is unclear on this, this is not even an issue of fire-locked weapons. This is just an issue with the Logan's gun. Like, every other fire-locked weapon I've done has gone well. I mean, Tinderbox is going to be an interesting one, but... Heartbreaker was done an hour ago. Oh god. That's a bull loader. I can't get a second wind on a bull loader. Or an exploder. Okay. There's no redeeming qualities about the Logan's gun. It's not true. It's here's the thing though. I cleared all of 1,000 cuts and opportunity in less than 20 minutes. Or it was I think it was 20 minutes. That's kind of a lot of damage. Or I've become jaded and I don't know what a lot of damage is anymore. That was the most insane play by an exploder I have ever seen in my life. And now I can't damage the autocannon. That was crazy. The exploder moved me so that I shot the wall and killed myself. That's insane. Yeah, Ember, it was predicted, and it was correct. This gun is good when it chooses to be, and it often chooses to not be. This is surely not the best way to fight this thing. Hey, hello, hot loader. Okay. Wahoo! Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm actually damaging a bull loader. Not something I thought I could do. I mean, I needed max stacks and bloodbath to do it, but, you know, take what you can get. What that time? What even hit me that time? What the fuck is going on? Buzzard? Those are on my side. Magic missile. For the love of God. Okay. Thank you for doing anything. This guy's got a Torg rifle. Very cool. Very fun. Okay, he's dead as fuck. Those aren't hitting. Those are passing through its hip. What if I hit it? What if I do that? Oh, that'll do it. Just shoot the wall near it. Actually, kind of did, well, did okay. Crawled into an explosion from the hot loader. I would never. Look, they either intentionally make the gear bad, or they're really bad at making gear. It's one of the two. But no, this is crazy. Did I die by setting myself on fire there? Where is my damage? Where's any of it? There we go. It's so finicky. There's like a sweet spot for it, and it doesn't need to have that. Slag wore off. This might be the shit gun. It's the honestly, the fact that it's sometimes good is worse. I wish it was always bad, because then you couldn't make an excuse for it. You know, right now it's like, oh, it's bad against armored enemies, but against flesh enemies is great. I don't care. I'd rather use the Wanderlust over the Logan's gun. You want to hear something super fun? The Wanderlust had beaten the game by this point. The Wanderlust beat the game at 4 hours, 18 minutes. Hello, Pointless. How's it going? Wonder if I can get this guy. Currently longest run? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the longest. The longest yet. It's not gonna be the longest ever. That record is absolutely gonna get beaten, but this, yeah, no, we're on track to be the longest ever. It was my first time in the stream. Oh boy. By whom? The Bane. The Bane is gonna have a longer time than this for sure. By a little. Oh hey, I found the other I found the next one. Shooting me in the back. The Gunnerang already beat the game by now. The Gunnerang did well. The Gunnerang isn't even bad. It's just like pretty okay. Shortest run was 2 hours and 18 minutes with the Herald. Bane gonna be 30 hours minimum? I believe so. I think bare minimum would be 25 hours. Is the bunny good? Oh god. I have used it and I hate it with a passion. So I might be biased when I say this, but I think the bunny's bad. I swear to fucking God, I can't. Okay, so bull loader can't get without bloodbath. Upside down turret. I don't get the secondary explosions. Tunguski or bunny, what's worse? Definitely the bunny. Because, like, even if they did the same amount of damage, what I don't think they do. The AoE size of the Tunguska is huge. Tunguska's fun. I do like the Tunguska. You can kill your friends with it. That's a rare quality, a good quality. Yeah, we're just gonna save that other one for last. No thanks. I have a headache. Is Bane of Slag? Yeah, it is Slag. So with the Bane, I'm gonna be using 2 of them. Gun Zerking. With a Fabled Tortoise. So yeah, I'm gonna be running a little slow. Well, that's not damage. That's barely damage. The 2 Sal speed skills. Does he have 2? I thought he just had the 1. Oh, no, yeah, in sight and the bus. No, neither of those. Very cool. You gonna do Cullen only? Yeah. Baneful? Yes. No cars? I'm gonna use cars. There aren't very many places where you use cars. I think we'll get plenty of, oh, thank God he left. I think we're gonna get plenty of funny, me not move fast. We don't need to also limit cars. Another bull loader, awesome. Okay, where can I shoot this thing? Where it'll, oh, there we go, there's the damage spot. Please? Please? But what if I asked nicely? Oh my fucking God, let's go. Yep, let me out of here. Release me from this prison.
You really think I'd protect Angel with nothing but a couple of bots and some flimsy turrets?
Gonna do the Lord of the Rings Easter egg with the Bane? I may as well. Here's the Bane as damage. Yeah. Combat is not going to be a problem with the Bane. I think I'm gonna kill everything pretty much instantly.
Bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Oh my God, something is spawning down here. Why? And what is it? A bull loader! Well, that's my life. Well, baby, I plan to do it with everything. Challenge runs in the pre-sequel. I did do 25x. I should probably make a video out of that. Excuse me? Well, this is stupid. I can't even knock him off the cliff. He keeps doing his laser eyes. He's doing laser eyes, and I can't knock him off the cliff. I guess we may as well try. So I think this is just the only way. No one is surprised by that. And just gonna do that. There's a lot of crits happening. Oh my god. That damage kind of exists. Holy shit. Oh man. Thought this one couldn't crit. I think it was my grenade doing it, but I'm regardless, I'm thoroughly confused. Alright, a little bit of damage here. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. It was not the Betty critting, so I don't know what that was. Wow. Left for almost 2 hours to come back to the bunker. Well, can't say you missed much. Actually, I take that back. You missed so much. Why are my sounds getting weirdly loud all of a sudden? Alright, is that going to be final position, or do we got one more? I think we got one more. Killing bunker faster than a bull loader. This game is so weird. Why is it like this? I don't know. I don't understand it. Okay, come on. Get bunker to 1 health. Get bunker to 1 health. Good enough. Oh my god, boys. This has been a journey. It might catch the end of control core. Yeah, you might. Dude, that save quit was the smartest decision of my life. Alright. Show me the money. Give me the sham. The game only gives me shams when I need them the most. This is that time. Guys, no fucking shot. No, no way. It only gives it to me when I need it the most. In my time of need. Like, is it worse in every way than what I'm using? Yes, it's also 77. I think that's the worst possible sham. Yeah, let's go.
I'm nearly there, soldier. I'm climbing up the rear of the control core. I'll meet you inside.
Huge. Now make as an actual.
Biosignature confirmed. Hello, sexy. Awaiting passport.
Yeah, so far, I have gotten a sham during the infection run, and now during the Logan's gun run. That's crazy.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick. But I swear.
Yeah, the question is, how do we...
Every soul back in Sanctuary will die staring at their
Alright.
lungs as I rip them from
So we got a corrosive locked gun. That is absolutely terrible. The infection. We got a fire locked weapon. That is practically unusable in the Logan's gun.
alone could never charge the vault key. It needs a
Are there any
catalyst
shock?
to awaken
Any shock guns that are gonna be...
a siren. Jack acquired his
Gonna be
siren
trash?
catalyst a long time ago. He kept her hidden from the world.
Like, you've got the,
You will be able to set her free. I detect you're getting close. Hurry and reach me. You must
the
get
commerce, the
vault key.
crit. The yellow jacket, I don't think will be that bad. Could be annoying. I'll have to make sure to have backups.
Executing
Storm? I think Storm will be fine.
The key is here.
I did do Thunderball Fists. It was really good.
Stop
That was
Jack from
pretty...
waking the warrior.
It was
Not just steal the vault key.
it was solid.
You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy him.
Little Eevee? No, Little Eevee's good. Little Eevee's actually good. I'm looking for bad guns.
Using it to charge his key.
Guns that are, in fact, bad. Twister's one of the best guns in the game.
Alive. Will stop the key from charging, and it will end a life.
I didn't mean Yellow Jacket. Yeah, you meant Hector's. Hector's Paradise. Hornet, actually... It's definitely worse. Alright, Alright, cool. Got that. You know what, actually, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let the game run. But I'll be right back.
Fucking idiot.
Alright, here we are. Here we go. I was just... Flip the timer? Yeah. I was dying for ammo. What do you mean? Glad I doubted. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. That was pretty good. Yeah, description still says Heartbreaker. That's just fine. Oh. Whoops.
My flesh is forever.
It's okay. What's the bet right now? What's the over-under? Harold just finished a second run. That's depressing. Oh god, the sham is actively worse.
You woke the wrong dog.
5 hours? Oh, wait, 5 hours to beat Control Core? Okay, it's a good thing I took that bathroom break. We gotta throw for content on that one. 20 minutes for Control Core. Get real. Oh wait, there's badasses in here. That'll be fine. I got a sham. It'll be okay. Bull loaders cannot spawn in Control Core. Bull loaders and power loaders both cannot. Does he slags himself? I mean, I live. You're gonna kill Sawtooth Buzzards? I'm gonna look up and pull the trigger. And hopefully, that'll be enough. It might not be. It might not be. But, hopefully, we'll see. Ouch. I probably should have slagged these guys.
I'm never sorry.
What is happening? Okay. That guy didn't get slagged? Who got slagged? Where did those magic missiles go? Oh, that's a swift bleed out right there. Stalker or Stinger next. I feel like they're both, like, pretty okay. Wait, what did Rose say? Badass angelic guards existing? I mean, angelic guards are already basically the badass version of sergeant loaders. Oh, wait, I don't have... Oh my god, wait, I don't need it. I was so worried about not having Bloodbath there. I think this is okay. Wow. That worked out. I did Bearcat. Maybe Yoda. I did Bearcat. Madhouse is a good idea. Take the sham off. I got the sham, so I'm gonna use the sham. Yeah, Bunker dropped the sham. It's a standing rule in every single one of these. If I get the sham, I'm gonna use it. That's just like, that's been a rule since day one. The sham stays on, yeah. Look, we all saw the Carnage video, unless we didn't. I think we did. I did. I saw it at least once. Like, I'll take this sham off when I am good and ready. It's actively detrimental. Hey, did you see all those shotgun blasts? It just, it's detrimental to the enemies. Look at me. Look at this. They're dying. They can't do shit. They can't do shit to me. It can't beat the game without a sham. It's the only gun in the game. Fun fact, that is the 3rd sham I have ever gotten. Dude, thank God for the sham, otherwise I might be getting shot right now. Ow. I'm seeing a lot of damage numbers. I'm not convinced they're real. Oh my god, 100% of that damage was Roland. I didn't even get a kill skill for that. That was all Roland. Oh no, we're in danger, boys. We are in danger. This is fucked. If you can kill anything in OP10 with this, I'd be amazed. You can kill bandits. Who is Logan and why is he a gun? No, Logan isn't the gun. This is Logan's gun. And we figured out Logan is a Nepo baby who working for Hyperion, who designed a gun that's really bad, but he got away with it because his dad said so. That's my headcanon for how this thing exists. I'm so done with this place. Did you guys see that shit? It's just getting absorbed by the anything and nothing. Everything and nothing at all is making this not work. Oh, good thing I got the sham. You know, I don't really do VOD highlight stuff for these. I might do a little bit of VOD highlight for this one, just because I feel like there's been a lot of good lines in this. All right, 2/3. Only the last wave left. We got 14 minutes to do it. Oh, easy. This doesn't seem like a terrible gun. Realistically, it's not that bad. It is a fire weapon that cannot kill loaders. I feel like that's not that big of a deal. And thank you, Roland, for that. Okay, Christ. The problem is I don't know if it's good enough at the things it's good at to justify how bad it is at the things it's bad at. I mean, Frau? I don't know if I'm on a first name basis with him right now. I did not get that kill. So fun fact, Lilith cannot damage badasses. Why am I dying? What was that? Alright, Roland, I'm gonna need you to kill this guy, because I can't. Okay, cool. None of that was me. None of that was me. You can't damage badasses either. Fuck. Roland is stealing the kill. Dude, Roland didn't steal the kill. I didn't participate. That was his kill. That was all him. If I have to solo a badass loader in here, I don't know how I'm going to. Like, out of all the challenge runs I've done, this shouldn't be the most difficult. It's not. Yeah, to be fair, it's really not. But, like, it's trying to be. Oh, well, there's the badass. And since Lilith can't help, I think I am actually alone on this one. And you know what? I've seen worse. I've seen worse damage. It doesn't have health regen. So just maybe. Just maybe we can do this. And by we, I mean, like, you guys and me. Not me and Lilith. Like, you guys and me. Is this inspiration for Gas Mask's next challenge run?
Fuck.
I would be genuinely impressed if he managed to get past Flynt. Yeah, if Gas Mask tries to do a challenge run with this, good fucking luck. I'm very interested to see how that would go. I will say one thing is he would almost certainly have to break his no relic rule. I should definitely be using the damage per shot one, not damage per second one. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Take longer than the infection. Oh, it's gonna take longer than the infection. We're already behind the Evil Smasher by quite a bit. Now I gotta wait. And the Evil Smasher was longer than the infection. We also had to cheat multiple times. I had to use the B shield at one point. I really hope this is the last enemy. Got two for Unforgivens? Oh shit. That's like the best kind. One of the worst guns in the game. What? You said the Unforgiven's one of the worst guns in the game? What do you mean? How? How could it be? This badass could be worse, could be lacking Angel's cover. I'd cry, dude. I'd cry. Yeah, Saturn's a no-go for sure. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna lie. Lilith playing interference here as a quality distraction is actually helping a lot. I think I got this. I think I got this second wind easy. Yeah, okay. Fuck me, there's another. That is a second one. I'm just weaken it a bit with Bloodbath, get as much damage on it as I can. Alright, chewed through about 2/3 of its health, or sorry, 1/3 of its health. Massive. Six minutes. Well, not really up to me. Not up to me at this point. If I had died there, that would have been it, though. That would have been it on the Gamba for sure. Why can't Lilith her badasses? Scholars have asked this question for generations. Philosophers and great minds alike just... The world may never know. In fact, one of the first ever recorded texts in human history was a slate carved into it just saying nothing more than, why, Randy? Why the fuck did you do this? Why is this the way it is, Randy? Randy Pitchford, and said that it is written by God himself.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Yeah, Randy's a little dumb, isn't he? Oh my god, I just dodged death with that one. My over-under is lost. Oh no. Dude, watch the Bane run actually be faster than this. Oh, that's not good. Oops. Whoops. Oh, that sucks. Grenade jumps? Grenade jumps? No. Of course not. Anything bad about the Bane other than movement speed? The accuracy, like the reverse recoil is really, really bad. So, like, ammo efficiency is pretty trash on it. Oh, those hit anyway. Okay. Well, that's just Krieg being Krieg. No shot you're banning grenade jumps and allowing cars. I mean, okay. It would literally take over an hour to run from the start of the Iridium Blight to Sawtooth. We're not doing that.
I smell a little drop.
Would not blame if you use your action skill to kill the badass. Yeah. No, I know. Man, it's a good thing I have ever so slight healing from elemental elation. Really makes a big difference.
Keep it up, kid. You're doing great.
You know, thanks, Lilith. Very, very reassuring. Guess you're Logan if you have a Logan's gun? You know, I guess that makes sense. The real Logan was inside us all along. It was the devil on our shoulders steering us towards destruction, failure, and chaos. Unless it's against bandits, and then it's actually pretty good. But other than that, destruction and chaos. But not to our enemies, only to ourselves. Can this guy get set on fire, please? Jesus. The B? Yeah, the sham stays. The sham stays. Also, I've only used the B in situations where it was like, well, that's not happening. This is clearly happening. Does this make you Super Logan? I guess I'm Super Logan. Yeah, that's a good point. The one Logan to rule them all. That's me. The real Logan was inside us all along. I don't like how that sounds. What are you, fucking straight or something? What's your problem?
Stack the frenzy. Do it.
No, I've been discovered. I didn't mean to out you like that. Logan is Wilhelm's nephew or something. I feel like Logan is like nephew is like Wilhelm's dog. Like Logan's gun. Surely this is Wilhelm's dog's chew toy, right? That's why Wilhelm has it on him. If it was his nephew's, he wouldn't just like have it with him. Handsome Jack also had it. Had a Logan's gun? Well, I'm glad to see that my bathroom break didn't impact the final didn't impact the Gamba. I'm running out of ammo. Can this motherfucker get set on fire, please? Just catch on fire a little bit. Just a little bit. This gun was a reference to a book? Oh. I didn't know the devs could read. Good for them. Uses it to kill Roland in the cutscene. I don't think he uses a Logan's gun specifically. I'm pretty sure it's just a Hyperion pistol. That makes the sound of a Jacob's pistol for some reason. I'm gonna handle the door. The turrets will be able to kill the badass loaders. As for literally everything else, I should be able to deal with it. The surveyors could be an issue. What? What hit me? Oh my god, and the fucking wall's in the way. What? What? Alright, well, let's do it again. Fucking... Alrighty then. Gonna make popcorn. Yeah, that's fair. As you should. Because this is gonna take some time, sir. It's gonna take a little while. Why does this damage seem a little stronger than it was before? Hang on, wait. Is it just me, or is he taking more damage? What's going on? Hold on. Wait, no. Tell me. Is that just me? Wait. That's way more damage. Well, this'll be a perfect time to test my new theory. Fucking boom bug on a badass loader. Guys, it was intentional. You didn't know it, but I was actually showing off new tech that you weren't ready for. What is happening? Badass constructors have less health after you die? Question mark. Well, now I gotta find out. Now we're gonna do science. Hold on. Don't vote on that gamba because we're doing math now. I'm gonna die to it again intentionally. Okay, well now it seems like it's taking less damage again. But no, like that's just definitely more damage, right? Surely it's not every enemy does this. No, because Little Boom doesn't do it. Oh, no, Shane. So it's not that I'm dealing more damage. It's that he has less health. Is the theory. Well, they got perma-slagged. Well, it's actual slagged. This shouldn't matter. Unless it's like double slagged? Can it be double slagged? Double slag sounds OP. Double slag sounds about as reasonable as any other guess.
I don't wanna go.
Well, that'll... Yeah, this is for science. That was intentional. Intentional death for science. Can it kill flying enemies? Not well, but yeah, it can. Let's see if it's even faster this time.
Blood on the dirt.
I don't know, is that faster than before? It feels pretty much the same. Well, I got stuck. I got stuck on the floor. When double slag do more? Yeah, double slag would be more, you're right. Seems like the run is going well. It's going pretty well, yeah, it's going okay. Alright, I'm just gonna try to kill it now. But yeah, like what was happening? What? What the fuck is going on in this game? Something stupid, some fuckery and bullshit, that's for sure.
Crimson mist is so nutritious.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess it could be additive with itself. That's true. But I don't think it's what happened. I have absolutely no idea what happened. It just seems like he was taking more damage. Kinda still does. But not more than the other more. Who knows? Wait. Actually doing more? Wait. Oh, well... Shit. Well, this is the play. I don't know why I didn't just play Ring Around the Rosie. damage. This one is 245,000 times 2. Keep in mind, I have an additional 50% damage from Pain is Power, and 39% from fire damage from Bone of the Ancients. That should be all of my gun damage buffs, just those two. I'm out of ammo. I'm doing just great, Lilith. Thanks for asking. First skill damage bonus, Pain is Power, it should be 50%. While I'm on fire, it's more than that, but while I'm not on fire, it's 50. Youch. Oops. No, I'm Shane, I'm talking about the one I'm using right now. It is 2. Yeah, I'm using the double one. You're right about that. That's the single one. What was that? I think I accidentally sped up the game. I think I accidentally hit the speed up the game button instead of the shoot the guy with the gun button. Hello, FaZe. How's it going? Ah, fuck. I keep doing that. I keep just eating those. Swaggy, take it easy. Controls before gonna glitch out. Ooh, it might. It certainly loves to do that. The health gate. Yeah, health gate is what made me tank that. Well, above half health, no amount of damage can kill me, but my fire dot on myself will still try. You want to see this through now? Oh man. Fuck. Yeah, me too. Me too. Swap to your corrosive Logan's gun. Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that one. I'm a fool. Oh my god, why did I do that? The sham has actually helped a lot, not gonna lie. I'm just trying to set him on fire so I can heal a little. The game refuses. There we go. He's just not on fire? What is happening? Well, now he is. Please tell me that was the last one. My guys, holy shit. Control core is done. Yes, release me. Just about the worst sham. No, I think that is the worst. People were saying that is the worst sham. Badass loader, the invincible. Oh my god, I have had easier raid boss fights than that. Well, now it's time for Sawtooth. Let's just go have Sawtooth show us how good this gun can be.
She's dead. Jack just lost his own way to awaken the warrior. We got the ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with fuck as my general assessment. If anyone shows up and asks ambush commander, it's a fire gun. It's okay. It'll be fine. Dude, I'm gonna try to play with a normal gun after this, and I'm just gonna be aiming for their toes. It's gonna be bad. This can kill Veracitus? I bet it could. You know, if I have an OP 10-1 and I'm fighting level 50 Veracitus, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet Veracitus is gonna die. Any other situation, no. No. I too drink out of a 10-gallon jug. This actually, this is 1 pint. Matter of fact. Oh, man. You still at Angel Core? No, it's okay, not anymore. Alright, Kay, you take it easy. Have a good one.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary? I feel wrong. This device Jack's using on me.
Man. Didn't see any drops to increase the odds on what? Hold on. Brain tired. Need look at not screens. I don't think we're getting sub 6. We are absolutely not getting sub 6. That badass loader. Oh my god, wait, did Control Core just take 40 minutes? Did Control Core just take 40 minutes? That's longer than it took at OP10 Tinderbox. What the fuck? What? No. Water bottle? Yeah, well, it's mostly water in there at least. The Control Core would be easy. In my defense, Control Core was extremely easy, and then 2 badass loaders took 30 minutes. What do you mean mostly water? I mean, it's water. Yeah, mostly. Roughly 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. 50 minutes, I think, is longer than any Control Core has taken in any OP10 challenge that I've done. So Unforgiven, Infection, Tinderbox. 80% water, 20% vodka. Well, if you think vodka's 60% water, so it is mostly water. Yeah, Anthony, I will need the good luck with the buzzards. Oh boy. Should have added a this'll be fine. Yeah, this'll be fine counter would have been crazy. Anyway, I'm ready. I'm ready for Sawtooth, everybody. Was there 2 gas masks? Yeah, I would like to once again point out, I do it constantly, but I would like to point out, this is not supposed to be a challenge run. This is supposed to be easy, actually. This is me trying to make the game as easy as possible with these items. Hell, yesterday I beat the game in under 3 hours. Evil Smasher wasn't supposed to be one either. Look how that turned out. Evil Smasher was like fighting the warrior at this point. Make a tier called this wasn't supposed to be a challenge run. Let's call it F tier, but yeah, that too. Stove top popcorn from Colonel's, did dishes, swept, mopped, had my headphones on to keep track. Oh god, that's a lot of tasks. I'm hungry. This one deserves a quick vid. This one might be on the long side. This, like, people are gonna show up and be like, wait a second, this isn't a challenge run. Why is the video 45 minutes? The rest of the videos in the series are usually like 20 to 30. And oh boy, this wasn't supposed to be a challenge run is horrible. I'll say this, Anthony. Hear me out, everybody. Hear me out. After this run, are we really gonna say that the Wanderlust is F tier? It's an hour 15 video? Oh god. Sir. Okay. Oh my god, damage. Not a whole lot of it, and mostly to myself, but damage. Damage is happening. Okay, I might switch back to the Rough Rider, but also, I mean, I got a sham. I gotta use it. On track to be 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, 7 hours. If we account for the fact that the warrior is gonna take fucking forever, yeah. Logan's gonna slander after this stream. Yeah, because I don't wanna run into that. I don't wanna be the one spreading misinfo saying it's worse than it is. Because look at this. Look at this. It's dealing damage. Oh my god, look at that. It's killing things. It's killing things. There are corrosive weapons that will do this even better. The Gub did better than this against flesh enemies, though. It's a bloody business, Bates. So, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable slapping in an F tier as a weapon, but not because it's bad at killing flesh enemies, but just because it's not good enough at it. It's like it's okay. It's going to anti-nomad tech. That's true. What the fuck am I looking at? Hit the enemies. Well, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, look guys, look guys. What we have to do is compare it to a purple Mollywan Spiker. Alright? If it is better than a purple Mollywan Spiker, it gets a pass. It gets a very soft D tier. If it is worse than a purple Mollywan Spiker, it is going to be put in F tier faster than anything I have ever seen in my life. I mean, it'll still be put in B tier for ammo regen, but like in terms of using it as a gun, yeah, like I know I need to stop shooting enemies that are directly in front of me and then running at them because that's how I keep downing myself, but the problem is like that's where they are. Turns out in front of you is where enemies usually are. Like, that's a problem. That's a little bit of an issue. It's an ironclad, no thanks. This thing looks like if Guy Fieri was a gun. Oh my god, wait. You're onto something here. Yeah, egg drop. I super doubt the devs intended anything. It's not even the only gun that can give you rocket ammo, it's just the worst out of them. Like the weakest. Out of all the guns that can give you rocket ammo, it's the only one that just actively sucks at being a gun. Oh hey, I regenerated some ammo. And I say it sucks. I keep saying it sucks. It is perfectly usable against bandits. I don't think it's good against bandits. I think it is... Like, that was with 500% increased damage from Bloodbath, so that's fine. I think it's perfectly decent against bandits. I wouldn't use it, though. Like, at this point, I think my take is like, yeah, you can, I wouldn't, though. Which is kind of the definition of D tier. You're required. How do I do that on purpose? I don't know how to do that on purpose. That happens a lot. Is there a way for me to do what I just did, but like, not as an accident? Okay, if it easily kills mortar, we might need to reconsider some things. That wasn't hard. That was not a difficult mortar kill. Bad. It's not bad against flesh. I just don't think it's good. Lock in. I'm trying my best. I'm absolutely killing all the bandits. I don't really care about Bloodbath.
I feel a frenzy.
I should probably care about Bloodbath. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Ironclad. Okay, second win on an unslagged Ironclad. That's something.
else, idiots.
It's strangling time!
I'm so calm right now. I am. Oh my god, the level of frustration's going on in my brain, but I'm so calm right now. You gotta believe me. If I go down again, I think I'm instantly bleeding out. Okay, that's 3. Can't crit, now his aim's just bad. What? No, it can't crit though! It can't crit! Well, that sucks. 2 things can be true at the same time. Okay, so like, on fucking whatever. Whatever. Ooh.
Anyone can live. Have the courage to die.
Thanks for the scratch. Everyone regroup!
Why are there enemies here? What the I killed you all. Stay dead, losers. No bloodbath equals no buzzard kill. Yeah, it's a difficult balance because I need bloodbath to kill the buzzards, but in order to not get killed, I have to kill the bandits, but the only way to get bloodbath is to kill the bandits. So once I've killed the bandits, I can't kill the buzzards, but once I've killed... So yeah, we're fucked. I think is the... Oh, hey, look at this guy. You know what this guy looks like? He looks like Bloodbath Activate. Oh, I didn't even get Bloodbath, I don't think. Okay, so never mind. Think you'll finish before the 7-hour mark? I do not know. Yeah, like, okay, to be fair, yeah, this thing can crit against chrysalisks. You might have to reset the map to get the bandits to spawn up top. I don't want to do that. If I save quit, I have to kill all 5 buzzards again. If I save quit, it's all 5. I think. Or it isn't. I actually don't remember. Wait, is it? Do I have to kill all 5 again, or is it still, does it stay at 2? If I can just slag them, that's what I need. Okay, I might need more than just slagging them now that I'm experiencing it firsthand. Holy shit, boys. Holy shit.
I lust for your blood.
Alright, Astolfo, you have good sleep.
If any idiot ever tells you that life would be meaningless without death, Hyperion recommends killing them.
Small Hyperion ammo box. You don't even get You don't get kill skills on those. I'm so sorry to the sham, but it had to happen. It's the only way. Yay, free from ad hell. I can promise you missed nothing. Can guarantee it. Wait, guys, I'm a genius. Just you wait. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I mean, I could always cheese the buzzards. I just don't want to do that. Oh, well, that didn't work.
The colors! Puke the colors!
That took no day. Yeah, it didn't do shit. That didn't do shit. Okay, so... Well, okay, to be fair, Damien, to be fair, I wasn't doing the thing that I was thinking when I said, "Oh my god, guys, I'm a genius." Are you guys, do you guys want me to do the thing where I'm a genius? It is going to require us to consider this another, like, oh, hey, that's cheating. Actually, what's the gamba? Oh, over... Oh, okay, this isn't going to affect the gamba then.
Why aren't my fingers in someone's eye sockets right now? Why aren't my fingers in someone's eye sockets?
I'm going to wait 25 minutes so the bandits respawn.
Someone's eye sockets right now. Why aren't my fingers in someone's eye sockets right now? Why aren't my fingers in someone's eye sockets right now?
Sometimes I think of things. Jump. Alright. Did that work? The enemies down here should respawn first. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure this is smart. Well, I'll have bloodbath.
I can taste the iron. My flesh is I see the color of death.
Please. Why is the buzzard being a bitch? That did it.
It's a bloody business, Bates.
Oh, scavenger, icky. Fuck. Well, thanks to the cover, I can't do shit. I lied, I'm too good. Oh my god. Okay. Does this mean we have to add 25 minutes to the timer? Oh, we'll consider it. We will consider it. My god, he did it. Look, it's such a good thing that I've done so many challenge runs before trying to make guns that are bad look good. But holy shit. Oh, wait, that was all four. Oh, hello there. Like, unironically, I would not be able to do this if I hadn't done Tinderbox only, I don't think.
Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way possible.
Okay, so I'm just curious, guys. Out of pure curiosity, where would we rank the tinderbox? Like, if we were to say the tinderbox, what tier compared to this? Like, actually, not compared to this. Like, just in general, tinderbox is G tier. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. The tinderbox is better than the Logan's gun. Like, the tinderbox is definitely better than the Logan's gun, so if we think the tinderbox is F tier, then I don't know what that means for the Logan's gun. Gotta be higher than this. Cause I'm telling you now. Very important detail, hear me out. The tinderbox can crit. Which means it's gonna be... The accuracy sucks, so it's gonna be rough. Infection. No, I think infection is thoroughly F tier, though. Tinderbox would be good if it had 2 projectiles by default. Interesting.
See that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now.
S tier utility, F tier for killing things. I wouldn't even give it S tier utility. I'm sticking with A tier utility because it does require you to have an absorb shield, ideally a sham. It also requires you to be using rocket launchers at all as like an integral part of your build to the point where you're gonna need to regenerate that ammo. Which still A tier, still A tier. It just doesn't fit with everything. It's relatively specialized. So yeah, Zesty A tier there. We need a new pistol ranking. Yeah. We're gonna have to. There's a lot in the pistol ranking video that I think I would change. Like, first off, Wanderlust, not worst gun and not worst pistol. I know I put it above the starter pistol, but that was kind of theirs a bit. Infection finished 7 minutes ago. Yikes. Amazing driving skills. Are you this good in real life? Well, I've never caused an accident. How many hours you have? About 3,000 of them. I have too many hours to know as little as I do. I will say that. I'll say that for sure. I spent so long playing the game wrong, I forgot to learn how to play it right.
Open your sour veins for me. It's a scarlet
Please, 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 maybe? Damn. Only 3k hours, thought you would have had it 5 at least. Nah. That was pathetic. It was so sad. Cause I only, let's see. I only had 800 when I started making videos. And I started making videos about 4.5 years ago, so this is gonna be a problem. Okay, I was about to say, I might have to do fucking challenge run strats again. Now that I got Bloodbath, I can just cleave through them. Alright, I gotta go quick. I gotta go quick. Strike while the iron is strikeable. That's what they say. Strike while you got the hammer in your hand. Something like that, at least. I don't remember. Alright, did it.
Hit the last pumping station and we'll be ready to blast the pipeline open.
Oh no, Des. Oh no. Yeah. Flaming Mick on his hours and the Logan's gun's bad. I don't think anyone's flaming me for my hours. I think Dez is having I think Dez is, you know, on the verge of being in crisis. This is what it is. Logan's or Corrosive Wanderlust? Corrosive Wanderlust without a doubt. So I did this with the Wanderlust, and it beat the game in 4 hours and 18 minutes. 4,652 hours in Warframe. Damn. Well, that works. The Evil Smasher just finished as well. Okay, so this is officially every single other gun I've tested has beaten the game by this point. The Logan's gun is the smallest by far. Did I say smallest? I meant slowest. My brain is fried. This is the smallest gun I've ever tested. Don't forget the 25. Yeah, don't forget. I have to add 25 minutes to the timer. No rabbits. Killing I'll shoot Saturn once, and if we see the health bar move, I'll cry tears of joy. But yeah, it's not small, it's average. Oh. Well, you know, shout out to whoever convinced you of that.
I feel the crimson.
What's the plus 25 minutes for? Okay, so when I was in Sawtooth, I killed all the bandits, but I needed Bloodbath in order to kill the buzzards, so I sped up the game by 32 times so that I could wait the 25 minutes that it takes for the enemies to respawn. And so then once the enemies respawned, I killed the bandits and used Bloodbath to kill the last 2 buzzards. So more like 20 minutes. But yeah, so that happened. I would like to point out, I have also tested the Heartbreaker and the Blockhead, and both of those guns performed extremely well. I don't think we need to add 25. I'll bring it up in the video. You know, in like 6 to 12 months when that comes out. If this is how Mick is after 6 hours, what's going to happen during the Bane run? Well, Anthony, you were here for the subathon, right? I start losing my mind. It's about 5 hours in, and we're well past that. What killed me? I'm just hoping to hit this new U. Saturn? Oh, good point. Please. 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 For the love of God. Damn. Yeah, I did do the Orphan Maker. It was really well, except, wait, I have a disgusting amount of hours in Ark? How many? I've played Ark for about 700 hours. Which, is, you know, now that I think about it, it's kind of a small number compared to some of us, isn't it? Over 10... Well, I got the elevator. 3,600 in Warframe for me. Oh, wow. What did you do for 10,000 hours? 3,000 in Terraria. The only game I have over 1,000 hours in is Borderlands 2. And actually, no, probably Smash Ultimate. I haven't played that in a while, though. Over 8K in BL2. And we're still learning new shit. Well, fuck. I need Saturn to jump down. Can't even kill those. Saturn demands you fight him. Oh, 1x official PvP servers. Okay, that'll do it. You had me at 1x, actually. Yeah, no, you actually had me at 1x. Alright, here we go. Fight him? No! 15,000. Hold on, you said over 10k. You don't get to say over 10k if it's fucking 15,000. You say 15,000. Oh my god. Okay, gotta kill the RPG loaders if physically, physically possible. Oh, it is not physically, physically possible, is it? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Please. Don't do it to me. So, this is... 15k is over 10k. Look. Listen. Cheese it with Release the Beast. It's crazy that I don't have Release the Beast. 15k hours in Ark. No. Ark Survival Evolved. It is physically impossible to have 15,000 hours in Ark Raiders. It has not been out long enough. Well, what? What the fuck? Guys, what do I do here? This might be the most fucked segment of this horrid run yet. Yeah, it might be. Fight him? Okay, so real answers only. 20 minutes? We might be here for more than 20 minutes. I can't kill anything on this bridge. Especially Saturn. Oh my god, I think I know what I have to do. Guys, I think I might need to do the Saturn skip. Like, I never do the Saturns. I don't do skips for this.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
But I think it might be required. You can. No, you can with Krieg. It's just a tighter window, but it's doable. Dude, of course, next to the RPG loaders is a gun loader with a Torg rifle. A gun loader with a Torg rifle that doesn't know how to take damage. Stop walking away. Take these deaths like a man. You're not wearing the sham anymore? Oh my god, the sham could save the day. You're so right. Alright, we're doing shit. We're shamming it. We're shamming it.
I see the color of death.
Can you fuck off? Okay. Christ. You get a drop. Yeah, I got a sham for this because of course I did. The mighty sham returns. The sham will save our lives. Like a few hours ago, we don't need to talk about how long it's been since the bunker. A single, like 2 missions from before. And to fight Saturn. Oh, that's crazy that you said that. No. Of course. Naturally. That's fun. Is the luckiest sham in the world. It probably saved hours. Dude, the other time I got a sham was on the infection. It's just, it only drops when I'm in... it only drops in my greatest time of need. Wow. Can Saturn fuck off? Like, just jump down. Just jump down. Your name off? No, it's just Japanese. Interesting. Huh. Very cool. Could at least kill Saturn's turrets. I don't believe you. I don't think you're correct, sir. I just sped up the game there out of habit. This is awful. Yeah, I think the only thing I can do is jump down. Or fall. Or fall works too. Look at a broken man. Oh god, like can Saturn just do what I need him to do? He's actually just spawn camping me now. It's just depressing. This is not gaming? No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Badass. Very cool, very cool. Okay, I might be able to get this guy, but I honestly don't have faith. His shield is way too strong. Oh, yeah, I mean, if he runs away like that, that really doesn't help. Oh, hey, thank you, Hyperion Predator. Very cool of you. Why am I on fire? Why was the fire not that fucking strong? Well, that works. It was from a barrel, that's why. Alright, I just gotta preserve Bloodbath. Keep it going. Mordecai, talk faster. Holy shit. This is a fucking nightmare. I cannot believe that that worked. The sham saved the day once again. Fuck off.
I feel a frenzy.
Logan's gun carrying. That's a funny way to say backpack. Home stretch. Oh god, yep. And just like that, we were at the end. Only thing left to do is fight the warrior. And Jack. And a bunch of loaders that are not going to take a lot of damage. But that's it, though. That's it. The home stretch.
These people don't have much, but they still want to help you. Hyperion's locked the entrance to Heroes Pass. Get back to Claptrap and need him to open the way for you. Rick and I will meet you once you're in.
It's gonna take hours. Yeah. I think warrior alone is gonna take a few hours. For warrior, I might actually change one of the Logan's guns to be Jacob's grip to maximize damage per shot, as opposed to the one I have now. Sub 7 is all we need. I don't think we can get a sub 7. Mentally break you if you get starter pistol next. Yeah, I mean, it really depends what Patreon picks for next Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing next Friday. Because Friday usually I pick. And then, yeah, so I don't know what to do for Friday. I might just do an actual challenge run on Friday. You know, if I'm gonna have this, like a challenge run like this, I should probably at least, like, it should be intentional that it's difficult, you know? This is the longest run by so far? Yeah, by a considerable margin. The slowest one before this was like 5 hours 40 or something. And that was the Evil Smasher, which is literally a joke item.
I smell a little drop. When my powers combine.
What is happening? Why? This guy's just not taking damage. Suddenly he's taking damage. Kinda.
It's a bloody business, Bates. You woke the wrong dog.
Okay. All right. Bane doesn't count. Yeah, Bane, how were the buzzards? Bad. Very, very bad. The buzzards didn't go well at all, Pyranotar. They didn't go well at all. What's the plan for the badass surveyor? I don't have one of those. Don't have one of those at all, actually.
Dispatching additional troops. No! Don't dispatch more troops! I'm sorry, pretty female voice.
Nope, that works. Surveyor and warrior. Yeah. A little bit. Surveyors will be a nightmare. It's gonna be bad. Starter pistol is on the Wheel Queen. It probably shouldn't be, 7-hour mark before or after Jack? No, it won't take me an hour to get the Jack. Things will be well and thoroughly fucked after that. What is happening? Well, there's the surveyor.
I'm never sorry.
Okay, there's that. I'm out of ammo. Good. Let me kill this warloader. Oh, wait. Is another one gonna show up? Survey says no. Alright. Give ammo. Thank you. First surveyor dealt with. No ammo. I gotta get ammo. What are ideas for other guns of the series? Oh wait, a new one did show up. Shit. And it died. Cool. Turrets took care of it. Question is another one gonna show up? Okay, that works. Fuck way. At least I got ammo. Might genuinely be impossible in OP10. I believe it is, yeah. Have you ever done a part 2 to one of these runs? I have always completed these in one stream. Every single time. He melee killed Flynt. I did melee kill Flynt, but with the gas glitch, could be possible. Alright, so super badasses, I just gotta get the turrets to target. Bane run a 2-parter for sure. Only 2? That would mean 2 15-hour streams.
Stack the frenzy. Do it. I love it when you bleed at me. What a fantastic blood boy I've become.
Oh, that's my damage. Well, it's not 0.
I embrace the flame.
I don't know why I just did that. Okay, so the super bad respawned. The regular surveyor did not respawn, it seems. I'm really hoping this works out, even though I don't think it will. Because I thought you had to kill the super badass in order to get the surveyor to stop spawning, but this super badass is a little bit still alive, and that surveyor's not coming back. Well, goddamn, let's go. Ow. Alright, now I just let the turrets finish the job. I don't want to shoot that guy a single time.
Reinforcements depleted.
Whew. Nice. Second highest out of any gun. Oh, wow, yeah, that's actually a lot. And that's at OP0? Oh, wait, no, that's 232,000. That's not very much at all. Well, that went a lot better than expected. Yeah, no, that was great. Those surveyors did not stand a chance. Much better than expected. Dude, shout out to those turrets. They did all the work. they did all the work. Things went well. Yeah, not because of the Logan's gun though. Because I didn't have to use it. It's another one of those guns where it's like situations go well when I don't actually have to be a part of them. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Grenades have guns beat across the board. Oh, damn. Yeah, what's the dot on a chain lightning? It's gotta be a lot, right? Still going. Yeah, it's still alive and well. Still very much going. It is going and it ain't slowing. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of answers that for me. Oh, normal lightning bolt is more? That's interesting. I'm gonna fully body block Brick once again so he doesn't get distracted over there. Yeah, Polo, I know. Luckily, from this point forward, Brick will just kill everything for me. And that is... gonna be needed.
I've got a spot for you in my liver.
What's Brick doing? Well, I sure am participating.
It's a bloody business, Bates.
Just a mini Kerblaster. You would be a little wrong in saying that. Mostly because that would be a massive insult to the Kerblaster. Is Brick broken? Okay, no, he figured it out. Yeah, have fun with that. I can't kill that guy, Brick, so that's all you. It you know what? It is kind of similar to a Kerblaster though, but it what's the word? It kind of sucks. Yeah, I think I figured out how we should judge element-locked weapons, right? I personally feel like a weapon that is locked to fire should be significantly better at dealing with flesh enemies than a gun that is locked to anything other than fire. Right? So like an explosive locked weapon. A fire weapon should be better than an explosive weapon at killing flesh enemies. The draw of explosive damage is it is very neutral. It can kill just about anything. This thing's worse than the Kerblaster, so I feel it's worse than the Kerblaster at killing flesh enemies, so why would I ever use it? I know that's not a good comparison because, you know, Kerblaster's not a pistol. But, you know, that's the idea. Kerblaster is also firmly B tier. Herald is an explosive pistol. Yeah, but the Herald is notoriously unbalanced. I don't want to compare it to that. Maybe we should compare it to like the Pocket Rocket. No, because it's a legendary, and that's a blue. Hang on. Because, like, okay, it has performed very well at killing bandits. Unfortunately, it does not perform well at killing bandits more than other guns. And it's locked to fire, so it needs to be really good at being a fire weapon. And it's, like, decent at being a fire weapon. It's not very good. It's just kind of okay.
I gotta circle around and make the shot. Just stay alive.
Yeah, you know what, fellas? Hot take. I'm gonna have to say... Bear with me. Hear me out. I think I'm gonna have to say... It's not very good. Describe this gun in 5 words. Guys, it's not very good.
When my powers combine.
Candy, I am almost certain that it'll give you the winnings, yeah. This is Tyler, yeah, I believe you. Yeah, sounds about right. Keep in mind, the fastest time we've ever had was 2 hours and 18 minutes. We are at 6 hours and 20 minutes. It's not good. It's not very good. Guys, it's not very good. Contraction is 1 word, not 2. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Yeah, we're not getting the sub 7. Remember earlier when I said a sub 6 would be impressive? That would be even more impressive. Yeah, also, everyone, keep in mind important details for you to have in your brain. I could not kill Flynt. I had to use melee. I gave up on... It was physically possible, but I gave up on trying to kill the badass constructor. And I slapped on a bee shield for that one. I actually couldn't kill Flynt even with the bee shield. So that was cool. So not only is this taken 7 hours, but I have had to, like, break the rules as well. Okay, that was all the robots. Also ran Sham for a bit. Ah, I'm still running Sham. I think Flynt isn't a good metric for whether a gun is good. Flynt just sucks. That's so very true. That's on it. I agree. If Flynt was the only major roadblock, I would agree. But yeah, no, it's just been too many. There's been too much fuckery. This thing's not very good. I think the Logan's gun is going to be a humble F tier item. Oh, but yeah, so like Flynt sucks. Counterpoint, I killed Flynt with the blockhead and I killed Flynt with the Heartbreaker. So the fact that this thing couldn't kill Flynt with the B shield speaks a lot. You know, it's like other fire-locked weapons were able to, though. Oh my god, thank you, Sham. In Sham we trust. Oh yeah, the fact that it regenerates ammo for you, it honestly takes it from a solid F to a hearty B tier. Just don't use it as a gun, just don't shoot it at the enemies. Hit crit bonus too? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. 50%. It's very good. The Heartbreaker's so good. Heartbreaker barely needed slag to kill Flynt. I'm pretty sure I had to knock Flynt out of the arena to kill him. No, Heartbreaker struggled hard against Flynt, but it did do it. So the regen, I was actually thinking of putting the Logan's gun on the tier list twice. Once as a gun and once as a pocket ammo vendor. A tier utility, yeah. I think I'm gonna give it B tier for launcher ammo. Cause it's like, would you put the Logan's gun on literally any build and think, yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work pretty well. No, because you still need to 1 be using rocket launchers and 2 use absorb shields. So like that's specific. Which would be enough for me to put it in A tier, but the fact that it sucks so bad as a weapon itself, I want to drop it down to B.
This is where it all ends.
Yeah, it can't crit, so I don't think Zero's the best call.
Wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your vault hunter friends I said hey.
Its only saving grace is a completely unintended aspect. Gotta love it. It's okay in normal mode. It is perfectly decent at killing bandits. I feel like we gotta give it that. We gotta give it that credit. But the infection is also perfectly decent at killing robots, and I put that in F tier, so... When you want to be using an absorb shield with most launchers anyway... Well, I'm talking like, if you're doing a dedicated, like this is a rocket launcher build, yes. But if you just have a rocket launcher on you, that's different, you know? Oh, he's slagged. Holy shit. Okay, well, there's that. That works. Not saying that nothing is bad in normal mode.
The key's charged!
Yeah, even having nothing isn't even bad in normal mode. Being gearless But yeah, so fire damage against the fire weak enemy. It worked. Cool. With Bloodbath. With Bloodbath and Slag. Yeah. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. This gun is bipolar. This is the most bipolar weapon in the game. It's gotta be. Yeah, this is the most inconsistent item in the history of I have ever seen. I don't understand, and I won't understand. Now to see damage on the warrior. You will not see damage on the warrior. Oh, you know it's good when there isn't a K next to the damage number. 28,000 damage. Oh, wait. Oh, that did more. Why is it doing more damage in some spots? Hold on. That's 28. Oh, was he slagged? Oh, he was probably slagged for a second. Hold on. Would, we're cooked? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did I just do 250,000 out of somewhere? Where is this damage coming from? Why am I dealing sometimes damage? I don't understand. What is happening? I'm sometimes dealing a lot of damage. Dude, I gotta give this footage to someone and be like, do science, figure it out. A pillar near him? Well, I'm struggling to tell if it's just body part location. Vision sitting behind his platings? Gotta be, right? Yeah, some of the dots are doing hundreds of thousands. That doesn't make any sense. Is it reasonable to kill a rack for Bloodbath? It might be. If I can aim. Oh my god, it isn't. These racks have infinite health. Holy shit. What if I nailed that, though? Try the chrysalisks? Okay, so that's a joke. Okay, here we go. $500,000 damage? What is happening? When did his chest explode? Oh, wait. If the warrior has multiple hitboxes, I might just be hitting places where they overlap. Like knockoff boar? Yeah, kinda. Something like that. How long did Jack take? Oh, seconds. Jack took less than 30 seconds for sure. You can bore the warrior just hard. Well, no, because like you can't bore the warrior unless you do the Chrysalisk thing, but he does have multiple hitboxes that apparently overlap. But not in a way that Boar would one-shot him. At least that's what it seems like. I really can't tell. This is the longest run yet? Oh, by a lot, yeah. Well, now I can't seem to find a spot that does more damage. True dedication. I mean, I've done significantly worse. This just wasn't meant to be a challenge run. You can bore him with Pimpernel? Oh, can you? Oh, okay. I'll tell you this, guys. At the 7-hour mark, if we get to the 7-hour mark, or if I somehow die, that's so depressing. I will be putting on the B shield. Exactly 30 seconds? Wow. That's what it seems like. Just the one side of the body extra damage spot.
Paper cut.
It's like his right shoulder. That's on warrior again. To be fair, the amount of time that this fight is going to take, there's ads on Twitch every 30 minutes. Yeah, there was going to be ads on warrior. You're not using B already because of OP. It is? Yes. Because, yeah, the B is so strong that if I were using level 1 guns, you could beat the game with the B easily with level 1 guns. The B is like a B tier gun even though it's a shield. I would say it's S tier. Like, I'm not joking when I say easily. Like, strictly no challenge. It's actually on the wheel.
I feel a frenzy.
So how's it going? I've had worse warrior fights. I have also had better warrior fights. What gun would you use for B run? Probably... Well, okay, do I want to make the B look as good as possible, or do I want it to be relatively fair? Because that'll change the answer significantly. It's the worst you've used against a warrior? OP 10 Tinderbox. The point is to make them look as good as possible. Yeah. So I think for the B, what I would do is just use level 1. Make it look as weak as possible so it's literally only the B doing anything. Oh god, at that point it would just be like a... man, the people saying the gearbox weapons... Maybe they were right. Maybe I just used the gearbox weapons. We're considering the B. Oh yeah, we're considering the B. I mean, the B is on the wheel. We're just deciding which level 1 gun to use with the B. I don't want to do basic repeater because I'm going to do basic repeater anyway. Level 1 Lady Fist would be actually kind of overpowered. Actually, I take it back. Extremely overpowered. I was thinking level 1 Infinities and just element match. I think that's what I'll do. Level 1 Infinity and element match. Lady Fist would just one-bang everything? Yeah, because you still get the 800% crit damage. It just happens to be a level 1 gun, but it's on the... way too much damage of the level 1 Infinity, but no element. I would agree. But on the other hand, I kind of want the message of the video to be, no, 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 guys. The B is even more broken than you think it is. Like, you think it's good? It's better than that. I'm full for maximum B abuse. Oh god, what if I just matching element Sandhawk? That would be a little strong. We either use a bolt action sniper or a Sandhawk. Those are the two options. The B amp damage can be certain elements. The B amp damage is whatever element of the gun you're shooting with. Wait. If you use a Florentine, is the amp damage shock or slag? Yes? Oh, does it split it? That would make sense. It would make sense that it splits it. Do a Herald run? I did do a Herald run. I did this with a Herald and it took 2 hours and 18 minutes. Full load out of several guns. Well, yeah, I would want... So, I mean, I guess I'm just deciding, do we want it to look as good as possible, or do we want to keep it fair? Because what I'm thinking now is a Fire Infinity, a Corrosive Infinity, a non-elemental Lady Fist, and a non-elemental Sandhawk. That... combined would... I think that could beat the game in under 2 hours. As good as possible you tried, but this one you failed. Yeah. Who'd you play as? Maya. Definitely Maya. Because Maya gets shield regen buffs and also can like lock them in the air. Antonio with his shield recharge delay. He would be my second choice, but phase lock just honestly sells it on me. Sells it for me the most. Annoyingly passive to keep it up, which is exactly why Maya is like, she is very competent in that playstyle. Very comfortable with that playstyle. Wreck and Cat class mod. Cat class mod actually wouldn't affect it. I think it only increases the base damage of the gun. It doesn't actually affect amp damage. Amp damage is added on at the end. So all the cat would do is decrease my accuracy. Oh, unless it gives wreck. But then I would want a binder comm. I would probably want Siren just so I can phase lock as often as possible. Is bad? Yeah. We can put it together after this. Try it out. Yeah, Siren for cooldown or binder for cooldown and duration, but probably just. Well, Siren also gives shield recharge delay, so definitely Siren. Legendary Witch for the corrosive damage? Why? What do you mean? Random gun every 10 seconds? Okay, that's not a bad idea. That's oh my god, wait, that's such a good idea. Like, it would entirely throw it off. It would entirely throw off... I'll be in class by then. If I can get that mod to work, I think that is the play. We'll either min-max the fuck out of it, or we'll do that. Dual wield Lady Fist. So amp damage doesn't apply to his offhand, but that would be 1600% crit. Yeah, it's kind of filthy. So is this just the new worst gun in the game? For fighting the warrior, I'd have to say, yeah. Are there any weapons that can't have amp damage? I don't remember. I don't remember if the Wanderlust can. Hot chick, there is. You could do that. I'm not gonna allow glitches. Honestly, using unlisted projectiles with the bee is already on the line. Krieg's axe. I thought it did. I thought it did get amp damage. It was altered, but I'm not sure. I know that, Andrew JD, formerly Breeze Spins, did do it. But that video's gone now. Alright, fellas. I think we can all agree it's absolutely B-Shield time. And if we can't agree on that, that sucks. Cheater, coward. You don't want to. You don't want this, and you know it. It's not past 7 hours yet. It's gonna be past 7 hours by the time this is done, even with the bee. You have to wait till 7 hours. I will wait until 7 hours to kill him. But I'm doing this now. Wait till 6? Till 6 hours? Yeah, okay, done. Just add 15. Guys, look at the health bar. We don't need to add shit. It's gonna do it on its own. Oh my god, I should have been shooting him in the feet this whole time. I didn't know that was an option. You still live? Now this had to be recording. Yep. Crits from the toes, crits from the toes. Mick likes feet, that's why I like this gun. This arena is such a fucking nightmare. I think they do benefit from it, but well, I don't know. I was seeing a lot of big damage numbers, so I just assume they do benefit from it. That's the wrong. Yeah, dude, it's looking to me like it benefits from it. Can you explain how Salvador's hands interact with each other, because sometimes I won't get buffs like I should? Okay, so basically when it comes to Salvador's left hand and right hand, his crit bonuses will transfer between both of them, but something like reload speed buffs from Insight or All in the Reflexes only go to his right hand. In fact, pretty much every reload speed buff he has only goes to his right hand, unless it's from a monk class mod specifically. Now, when it comes to money shot, whatever the mag size of your right-hand gun is going to be considered the mag size for your left-hand gun as well. So there's that. This is not a Jacob's Grip Logan's gun. It should be, though. It would have been better. And then when it comes to damage buffs, I'm your Huckleberry and Keep It Piping Hot and... there's one more. Just Got Real. All of those only apply to his, all of those only apply to his right hand. Yeah, thank you, Shane. I was barely getting there. Alright, Damien, have good dinner. We've learned this is a fuck-ass gun. Yeah, so basically, the final verdict is essentially this. It's perfectly decent against flesh enemies, but it's not good enough against them to justify how bad it is against everything else. Like, I'm using the B shield. I feel icky. It's not an intended utility gun. Yeah, surely they intended it to be good. It's good as long as you don't use it as a weapon. Yeah, exactly. Air hit damage like you were saying. No, I never ended up doing that. It would have been good to do that, but I did not do that. It should be able to spawn with any element. It should... that would be good. If it could spawn with any element, I think it would instantly be like B tier. But the fact that it can only be fire And it's this fuck. Honestly, even you know what? Honestly, even then. No, you know what would make it B tier? So you see how you shoot it and then it explodes like 4 times? That only happens if it hits the ground. If that happened when it hit the enemies anyway, well then that would be super cool. That would do it for me. Wouldn't be the Guy Fieri gun? Okay, that's true. It genuinely wouldn't be OP at all. But yeah, no, it still wouldn't be very good. Oh, well, this works. They should have given it a crit damage bonus. I bet that would have done something, yeah. The cherry on top. It would have made it usable on Salvador. Salvador's left hand. I said that earlier. Oh. Well, yeah, in that case, yeah. It's a good idea. But it can't crit? Exactly. Should get 200% healing. The thing is, Logan's gun is carried by the fact that it can enable the Norfleet. Yes. Oh man. Turn it slag. It has a element chance of like 20%. It sucks. Man, I'd love it if some of these would hit. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Try shooting the crit spots. Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that one. Use your shock Logan's gun. That would be the best element to use to fight the warrior. That is true. What's good? Not this gun. Not this gun. It's bad. I'm gonna have to tell Mr. TX. Gonna have to be like, hey, fun fact, it sucks. Like I figured this whole time. I mean, I was though. I was. Second run today? Yeah, this one didn't take too long. We could do another. I tried using a better Logan's gun. Yeah, I tried using this one. It didn't work so good. Sub 7? Yeah, sub 7 with the B shield. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in. Keep in mind, I have to add 25 minutes to the timer.
It's beginning to bleed.
Because in Sawtooth, I use the speed up mod to increase the timer to speed up by 25 minutes. All right, well, warrior's dead. Yeah, I'm adding 25 minutes. Alright, hold on. I gotta pick up all the iridium first. Get out of here, volcanic rack. Hang on, guys. I gotta pick up all the iridium first. I gotta pick it up. Ah, excuse me. Hang on, gotta kill this rack. Alright, I gotta pick up all the iridium first. What's this? I don't like that green Torg pistol does more damage than this thing, but you know, whatever. Kill him? Oh, yeah, good point. Sped up the timer by 32. Oh, yeah, what did I get? If I get the flacker again, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I got the leech. The best grenade in the game. 7.5 hours plus having to cheat versus Flynt. And I had to put on the B shield for the warrior, and I put on the B shield for the the badass constructor. Game is still over 7. What? Is a leech on the wheel? Yeah, probably. Wait, I didn't even pick up all the iridium. I gotta get the money too. Spent a lot of money on this run. Oh yeah, I gotta increase the leech on the wheel by 1. That's so true. Missed a piece of iridium? Where? Oh, you're right. I did. Oh, rugged. Thanks for the bits. All right. Yep. We'll just do that, and then missed another? Where? Oh yeah, good point. I gotta get all the iridium. Hold on. Okay, excuse me. Look at his face. Oh, that's pretty fucked up. Missed another one? Did I? A pillar? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did. Alright. Anyway. That's crazy. 6 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Including the plus 25 minutes from Sawtooth. 7 hours and 25 minutes. Oh. F the storm, it's useless even on the community patch. Well, I appreciate it. Taking some L's. I bet you're right. But hey, I'll try. I'll try my best to make it work. Let me go to the glorious wheel and go to the leech. Increase that by 1 since I got it. Oh boy. Longest gun yet? Oh, by far. Final verdict on the best pistol ever. Yep. It's pretty fucking good. It's honestly a really good gun. Well, anyway, I will be right back, and then I'm gonna make a really fucking OP B build. Hi. Well, with that garbage out of the way, let's see. Oh, Sandhawk, perfect. This is ranked lower than the Evil Smasher. Now, no, because it still has utility. I'm just adding in some items. To this character. Un momento, everybody. And then we're going to play marbles, of course. We're going to play marbles. But right now, I just want to see... I want to see just how busted the bee can be. So is the Logan's gun good at killing things? No. No, it's actually pretty fucking bad at it. Alright, let's see. Infinity. Infinity. Sandhawk. Well, those are all level 80 Lady Fists. Where's my level 1 Lady Fist? Aha. Oh, and is this build correct? I can't imagine being better than this. A lot of these skills are kind of useless. Like Reaper. Alright. No cloud kill? Yeah, no cloud kill. Oh, well, there goes all my damage. Hold on. Okay, and it's back. Uh-oh, there goes all my damage. Oh, and it's back. Fuck, there goes all my damage. This is objectively the best build possible for this run, and nobody in the comments will take issue with any part of it. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Now for the Sandhawk? Yeah, the Sandhawk.
You won't enjoy this. That must have hurt.
Yeah, the Sandhawk might be a little better than the other options. Blurred Trickster. Ooh, I don't think I have a Blurred Trickster. Is that... Wait, isn't Blurred Trickster just for kinetic reflection? That's my shield. Because I'm not going to have any kinetic reflection. Oh, this is a cat? Oh my god, this is a cat. I thought I had... Oh, damn. No, I thought I had the legendary siren on. Which one is it? Sandhawk? Yeah, this is a level 1 Sandhawk. Look, Eden, you can't expect me to read after 7 hours of Logan's Gun, alright? You can't expect anything from me. Oh, all my damage is gone. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, chain reaction exists too. My damage, no. So, is he testing if the B is good now? Well, I was testing if the B is good. Well, I'm just setting up for it. I'm just setting up for it. Yeah, so this is the best B or just A B? I think this is the best B. But yeah, just keep in mind. These are level 1 guns. The B is good, fellas. I think hot take, the B might be kind of good. To be fair, you weren't good at reading to begin with, and now it's even worse. But yeah, it's marbles time. It's marbles time. For real, dude. I'm just as surprised as you are. It's good shield. The B is the best gun in the game. But yeah, so if anybody... Yeah, I probably honestly just shouldn't even use the Sandhawk because it's unlisted. I think I won't use anything with unlisteds. But then people are going to be like, why didn't you use Sandhawk for this? And I'd be like, because fuck you. That's probably a good reason. What was that? But yeah, it's marbles time. He's basic repeater. Yeah, we talked about it. It was just a question of like, do I want the do I want it to be fair or do I want it to do I want to like show just how fucking overpowered the B is? You know, like which am I going for here? And we kind of decided let's just send it. Let's give it best case scenario. Alright, so if you were in the YouTube chat, you're going to have to go to the Twitch chat to participate. Whoever wins at marbles gets to increase the odds of one item on the item wheel for whenever we spin for the next item for the item wheel. Yeah, so go ahead and go on, get in. What about the Fibber? Well, that's unlisted. So that could be good. Yeah, Fibber could be good. Vlada for Hyperion grip on the Lady Fist for this. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably Vlad, because I forget what Bandit grip... I think Bandit grip just maximizes the damage. So yeah, definitely gonna want to change that. Bandit grip makes everyone sad is what it does? What? No. Ugh. But yeah, probably... Oh wait, Infinity isn't even the best option. Unless I just want to never stop shooting, which I kind of don't need to do. I think a perfect Anarchist would... What's the fastest shooting gun in the game? Not the chopper, though. The fastest shooting pistol. Would it be a Stalker? I think it'd be Stalker would be the best case. But the Stalker has slow projectiles, question mark? You know, I think a Stalker might even be better. Why not Slago? I want it to be matching element. Shredifire? Shredifire is a good idea. Let me look at Shredifire. $15.5. Stalker's 13.7, but you also get fire rate buffs from the Sheriff's badge. I think the Stalker might be faster. Let's see, what about the Infinity? What was the Infinity? 9? Oh my god, that's pathetic. Stinger? Is the Stinger faster than the Stalker? Let's see. Stalker is 13.7, and the Stalker is the one with slow projectiles. Stinger does not have slow projectiles. 12.8. I think I'm just going to use an Anarchist. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, I think an Anarchist with a Sheriff's badge is going to be the best. Make it a Garnet Anarchist for flavor. Yeah, if I make it a Garnet Anarchist, shout out to the Garnet Anarchist. Would you be more DPS? Nah, because you gotta, all the damage is, if it's multiple pellets, the damage is spread between them. Oh, hey, we're starting. What's happening? Alright, well, I think Duffel's in first place, but I'm not 100% sure. As everybody flies through the octopus arms into the funnels. Who is going to come out of the funnels first? I'm hearing a lot of noises, don't know what they are. Fluffy appears to be the fastest. Nope, it's Sync something. Sin. I was close enough. Oh, Bussy Priest, of course, tied for first place, as always. Bayfire, unfortunately, is going to perish. Drac in the lead. I feel like if Drac wins, you don't even increase the odds on a wheel. You just pick one. I think. Oh wait, Dragon won. Oh, we're already done. Okay. Dragon is the winner. Wahoo! Nice. I didn't even see it. That's crazy. Well, first things first, Dragon. Are you a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat person? You're subbed on Twitch, so I assume Twitch. YouTube! Oh my god. Okay. That is a YouTube victory. Now, Dragon, very important question for you. Very, very important question. If you had to pick one of the items on this wheel to increase the odds of, increase the number of times it's on the wheel, Volcano, you got it, sir. Alright, the Volcano is now on the wheel 10 more times than it was before. Unfortunately, we aren't spinning the wheel today. But we'll go ahead and keep that there for now. Let's see if anybody is alive for me to raid. Oh, Esith. Esith is doing some BL2 one life. Oh, well, this was a fun stream. Volcano was your first legendary in BL1 and BL2. It was my first in BL1 for sure. Low-key fuck with the Volcano even though it was bad. I feel like I should do it on Axton even though it's objectively best to do it on Zero. But yeah, have a good one. You too. This here, so just get here at the end. Yep, this the stream is ending right about now. Bye-bye.